Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Hiya, Aya, Digsby, Posture, anybody else out there who's lurking, Tachyon, who's bouncing off the walls, and the loud guy with the truck. Hi, everyone. We start out our day every day shouting out our friends, so please go and check out Aya's games and Aya's Twitch channel, and go follow Dan. Hi, Dan. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, Chippity. 5-stream streak. Thank you for always coming, everybody. I think Aya's like on stream number 1 million or something. Her and Killer are just always here, and it's wonderful and amazing, and I love them for it. Okay. We have things to accomplish today. You know, big goals and all that. But let's start small, and let's finish what we were working on at the end of the day last time. Before stream, I noticed that we had a little gap in our power here, so I just threw down a piece of wire. You know, compulsively couldn't wait to do that. Didn't want to forget. So where we were at was digging out the rest of this biome and getting... This doesn't have power because of that, right. Just chilling here playing Oblivion before I have to get ready for work in a couple hours. I've got a bit of a dilemma today. What's that, Chippity? Does it involve ice cream? I mean, I don't know what an ice cream dilemma would look like, but I feel like as far as dilemmas go, if it's about ice cream, it's probably a good thing. Where can we use a little bit of a decor bonus? Right? Like, let's get ourselves some decor bonus action. Oh God, we got a decor something over here. These ranches are terrible. We don't have enough action to make that happen, so I have more carved lumen quartz. Carrie, actually, what's up? Paintings. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Guys, go follow Carrie. Carrie is another wonderful person here. Oh, bathrooms. Let's put that in the bathroom. We've got some carved lumen quartz. There's a few spots we can do up proper. So we'll relocate this over to the bathrooms. It'll have the bonus effect of helping them wash their hands faster. Yeah, we could do that. Could also start doing things like, you know, we don't have any background tiles here. Okay, focus now. They're focus. Just want to do a few things real quick. We'll do that. We got to get backing tiles everywhere. Wish there were wall shelves for quartz and artifacts and such. Oh, that'd be cute. That would be really cute. Alright, where can we put the other one we just acquired? I mean, there's a lot of places that have, like, bombed decor. You know what? Let's just put it right down here at the bottom. They can get around to that when they get around to it. Okay, so last time we successfully put in 4 more glossy Draco ranches. We did a bunch of digging and some cleaning up and all that stuff. So let's just do a little bit more of this marking stuff to be mopped and swept. Huge crush. Oh yeah, that is a dilemma. These are the problems of the world. Oh, I thought for just a second I crashed this thing again. Sweep that stuff, sweep that stuff. We'll need spots for that. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you there. I thought I was going to get married for a little while, but that didn't work out so great. My fault entirely, though. God, isn't therapy amazing and terrible at the same time? You're like, oh, that's what's wrong with me. Oh, that's what's wrong with me. He's fine. But what if that person does something annoying, like leaves cabinet doors open? Leaves cabinet doors open. What kind of monster leaves cabinet doors open? I mean, I do a lot of undesirable things, but maybe not. You're sweet, Chippity. Thank you so much. You're very nice. I'm sorry I'm a mess. Thank you? I can't function right now, but I appreciate that. So, this is a game called Oxygen Not Included. There are angry fish. Look at how angry the fish are. Although the regular ones don't look angry so much as confused. But the tropical ones, they're angry. Like, this water is hot, and I'm annoyed. Tachyon, who's a lizard? Come here, lizard, parrot, hamster. It's kind of like man, bear, pig, but not. There's neutronium there. Okay, okay, focus, Nether, focus. I have no idea what's going on. You gotta love, like, odd state change. Sorry, not sorry. Are we doing squats, killer? Aw. Don't you worry. You'll get to know me and that'll pass. Squats? Alright, guys. We're doing squats. We're hydrating. These are things we need to do to keep alive and not go to the hospital. So we're doing 5 squats per redemption. By the way, go follow Killer. He's a wonderful human being. Don't let the name fool you. The only thing he's a killer of is bad times. Let's do some squats. You want squats, kitty? Come here. Come here. Ah. All right. We do kitty squats. Huh. Huh. God, this is hard. You are heavy, buddy. He was actually sitting on my scale the other day. He weighs about 13 pounds. He's a big boy. That's like 10 pounds of fluff? Yeah, 100%. Okay, and now we need to hydrate. The other part of staying healthy. Cheers. Oh. Although I did, I was quite ravenously hungry, so I did eat some chips tonight with my sandwich. God, I came home, I was like, I could eat everything. Just give me all of the food. Okay, let's get some stuff dug out. Let's get some stuff swept up. All right. Yeah, he is a big boy. All right, so that's pumping. Is this polluted ice? It's just regular ice. Awkward. Oh, because there's a small amount of water up here, so it is just like state changing to ice. Is it remelting when it gets down here? Flynwinch is raiding with a party of 4. Welcome in, Flynn. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, go follow Flynn. We support everybody who supports us. How are you, Raiders? We're doing some Oxygen Not Included. This is one of my favorite games. We got almost 2,000 hours in it. We've got a crazy thing going on with this map. There's a lot of stuff. 30 of 48. I feel they fell asleep. Damn, that always happens to me in Skyrim. Somehow accidentally become a vampire in Oblivion, and I have no idea how I did it, nor how to undo it. Oh my God. That's going to say to me, you moved me on an English streamer again. Oh my God. Yeah, I always wind up raiding into German streamers accidentally, because when I finish streaming at night, usually the German streamers are out and about. So, I mean, it doesn't matter. Games are a universal language, right? Is this thing? Yeah, that's going down because of cold. That's going down because of cold. We'll let that be. How about you? What are you up to? 0. So we can do that. I wanted to get ice cream, but then the place closed right as I was about to place the order, so I just got Starbucks instead. I mean, fair. Starbucks is more of a dessert place than a coffee place when you really think about it. I used to get the chai tea latte with 4 shots of blonde espresso because, you know, I'm insane and I needed absolutely every ounce of caffeine I could possibly put into my body at any one given time. Now I don't drink it. I drank 1 cup on Saturday, well, 2 cups on Saturday. It annihilated me. So 0 cups going forward. Man, we need less, well, not less water. We need more things to do with our water. Okay. I swear, I'm not gonna bullshit around. That's a lie. That's absolutely a lie. You know, I never use the geotuner. Multiple geotuners can be directed to a single geyser anywhere on the asteroid. Effects. An operation dedicated room. Laboratory. Okay. So let's move a few things around. Attention deficit. Oh, hey, a distraction. Yeah, basically. You know, Carrie, geotuning volcanoes is actually a great way to get space materials without having to go to space. I think it was Me48 did it. You get the geothermal on the Frosty planet map. You get magma, or you geotune a volcano in a vacuum, use the pitcher pumps to put it into the geotuner, and because the temperature is so high, the debris that comes out is like niobium and stuff like that. I was like, you are out of my freaking mind. Or you're out of your freaking mind. Out of my mind. Yes, and loving every minute. So, buttons. 2000 Kelvin. Yeah. I mean, volcanoes start at what, like 1800? What do volcanoes erupt at? 1726. You just got to pull it up like 275 degrees, right? How much does a geotuner pull it up? I don't even know, but might be worth it. Magma from the volcano. I mean, technically not a bannable offense, Chippity, but let's try to keep it less crude, if you don't mind. We do have the 18 plus thing, but it's mostly because I can't stop cursing. Something like 110. Yeah, so that would be good stuff. We need to move this stuff out of my way because what I want to do is toss in. He said sex. Yeah. I'd like to toss in some geotuning action. You know what? Hold on. Let's move you. And let's move you. What are we going to be geotuning with? All right, hang on. We need to get a geotuner down first. Now, this is actually on task. I swear to fucking God, it's actually on task. Because we need to geotune that thing. You know what? Let's just put that there for now. Eat and start oblivion my way of existence. I'll be back. Of course, Flint. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for bringing your community over here and hanging out. I'm Nethercloud to all the raiders out there, and I need new glasses. No, that is true, but we play Oxygen Not Included Tuesday and Thursday. We might mess with the schedule a little bit. We're going to get back to doing some RimWorld soon-ish. We've also been doing Outer Wilds and No Man's Sky. Both of which I need to, like, noodle around with. Because I think we've completed most... I think I've got 1 or 2... Chippity. You are a character. Yeah. Aya is the law. Okay, so I don't know why I'm doing this, because my focus is absolute garbage today. I'm very happy, but focus is kind of garbage. Okay. This should tell me... Okay, what is our... It's bleach stone, isn't it? Because this is the saltwater geyser. Oh, if anybody wants to name any of the geysers or volcanoes, you could do the pet redemption. Emily came up with that. They were like, can we rename geysers for pet redemption? I was like, yeah, that sounds great. So some of them are named on the map. Okay, so the saltwater geyser, there's only one. That requires bleach stone, right? Okay, so we're going to have to get clever with that because I don't want to fill our base with chlorine. So, here's my thought. The theme is usually really boring normal names for volcanoes and vents like Bethany. Storage tile doesn't off-gas? Yeah, but getting it in there is my concern. You know what I mean? Like, they got to make it, and when they make it, it's going to drop on the floor, right? So it's either got to be in an overpressured room or in a room that has has a liquid lock so only chlorine can get in, right? Above this is, yeah, that's why I'm moving things up here, is I think what we're gonna do, hold on, I think we're gonna make this our main laboratory for research, and then we're gonna put a door here. What's the max size on a laboratory? I love how this is the first thing we're doing. Okay, so max size on a laboratory, 120 tiles. What do we got here? That's 116 right there. Okay, so how... Actually, it could all be... That's 168. Let me check something here. So that's 120 tiles. My brain is cooking right here. Okay, how wide is the geotuner? Is it 5 tiles? I don't even know where that is. Is it in stations? It is. 1, 2, 3. It's 4. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Still have space. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is how we could fit this in here. So I've got an idea-ish. You don't have to self-punish, Chippity. Just, you know, just chill. You're very welcome here. Just, you know, let's try to keep it reasonable. Okay, step 1 is getting all this shit out of here and figuring out what to do with certain stuff. What if I kind of want to install a duplicate gym and barracks over here. Because I was like, maybe we could put the massage parlor. We haven't needed the massage parlor. I say we just ditch the massage parlor. We haven't needed it since we fixed our problem. That's why I'm here, to do the bonks and deletes if folks overstep. No need to beat yourself up. Exactly. If you weren't welcome here, we would have done the perma-bonk. Alright, let's do a few other things. Let's turn all of this to granite. Yeah, what Dan said. Everybody here is very awesome. Okay, so it adds, what, 20 degrees, which will put it up to 115. We really need to get it up to it. We need to double or triple geotune it. Which is the bleachstone hopper is the thing to make those. Refinement, I'm guessing. I've never used this thing in my life. Salt and gold to produce bleachstone. We have salt. Okay, hang on. So if that's the case, let me check our salt supplies because we're crushing most of our salt. 21 tons. You know what? Let's get salt off of our crushing list. What's our temperature running at in here? Like 200 degrees. Fair enough. Oh, eat a veggie you don't like. Plenty of punishment. Yes! I like veggies. Yes, ad break in 5 minutes. Thank you guys all for your patience and your eyeballs. It is much appreciated. I swear I can focus. I swear I can focus. I can do this. Nether, you can do this. So like I said, I think... That's 120 tiles. I don't want to risk bleachstone causing... Tachyon? Oh my god. I love you, but you are going to drive me absolutely nuts, buddy. Alright, so I don't want to bleachstone the base, right? How do I vent this downward? That is a problem right there. Bleachstone goes below oxygen. Oh, you know what? Let me undo some of those decisions. If we put that tile there, if chlorine does get into here, it will flow downward into here, and the puffed will make it into more bleachstone, in theory. God, we're gonna wind up with chlorine in the base. All right, how about I just stop giving a shit and do the thing? That's a thing to do, right? I'm gonna start there. So this way, if we want to, we can do something like put a tile there and 2 tiles here, and then we can put a blob of liquid. We'll just see how much of a problem it becomes. Thank you for doing things, Aya. Thank you, Aya. So I think we're eventually going to end up doing like a whole geotune situation. Maybe we'll wind up making this whole area up here a lab for geotuning once I deal with getting rid of these temporary solutions. Because this is basically all going to go towards geotuning this guy. Also, chlorine, steam. Okay, we need to get rid of that chlorine because I don't want that getting into here. So let's just snag, I don't know, let's just snag this tile here and go like that. I can't do that, can I? How are we going to get that gas out? What about an airflow? Yeah, but that'll allow stuff back in, won't it? Replace the one above. But then won't carbon dioxide come in? You know what? Let's give it a shot. Why not? We got nothing to lose. Okay, so the goal for today is to throw a spear through the spokes of that motorcycle. No, the goal for today, tame the iron volcano, tame the second aluminum volcano, tame out the infectious polluted oxygen vents for clay, maybe this cool steam vents if we feel like it, but we're not hurting for water. That more or less should take us to having this map conquered, other than, you know, a couple of minor volcanoes and these guys down here. Meanwhile, we're working on this area. We're using the carry actual technique of pumping everything into tanks. Meanwhile, this place is finally starting to get down low enough to be manageable. Boy, that whole thing where I had a plan for today, let's just pretend I didn't put a plan in the headline and just do whatever comes naturally, because boy, am I out of my mind right now. Oh, dope. Carry, you friggin' rock. Good call. More digging. I mean, we'll do more digging. We do kind of need to do more digging. I can definitely accommodate that request. Actually, we're not even on to too much digging. Like, this is more or less the last of the digging down here in this corner. We do need to get rid of this situation here of obscene heat, but you know. What's up, Tachyon? You look like you're on edge. Did you see a ghost you want to fight? Man, you can get steel out of this place. I love it. God, I have the attention span of a friggin' gnat at this point. Okay, geotuners. 20C, 20, 40, 60, so that'll bring it up. 80C, it's at 90, so yeah, that'll do the trick. Oh, it's a settings errand. Okay. No plan survives contact with the enemy. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Alright, these floxy bastards are coming along nicely. We've got most of the farms filled. Aren't they friggin' adorable? I want a Phlox plushie. Like, preferably a Phlox fawn. I think the antlers would get big. I want to pet the Phlox. They are so adorable. Alright, printables. Let's see what pretty things we get. Pretty, pretty, pretty things. Please no more yellow. Rocket Melon Atmo boots? Sure, why not? Now, this is a spot where I should definitely be looking into what bleach stone we have. 8.4 tons. In random locations. Okay, so let's do some order of operations, because it's a researcher, right? Yes. Okay, so we've got the radiation research at a 9. We're going to put these on an 8, right? Did a Google search. I found a puffed plush, but no flocks with real farting action. Oh my god. Also, we need to get down that bleachstone hopper. This thing. You, sir. Can we squeeze you in somewhere inconspicuous? You know what? I really don't care. We're going to put that down there. The medical bay. And the crafting bench can go down there. Snort. Deconstruct those things. Deconstruct that thing. Put this back on buildings. Wonderful. And we can put a bleachstone hopper in here. Oh, I remember. We also have to deal with our boop schedule. All of our boops are on the same schedule. That's got to change. Alright, Bleachstone Hopper. You don't like me, and I don't like you. But we're gonna figure out how to make this work. Researching or supplying. Oh, Leofar's on break. Okay. Make a use tile with liquid and bin and an auto sweeper. U-tile auto sweeper to put the bleach stone. Fair. Where is the interaction point? Second tile in. So that can actually cover 3 of them. U-tile next to the hopper. Oh. You said that storage tiles don't off-gas, right? Let's do that then. Let's give that a shot. Let's just put it there, and then as soon as they drop that out of the bleach stone, they'll do that. And why don't we put a couple of these in? Doesn't make too much bleach stone. I don't think I've ever used a smart bin, but hey, there's a first time for everything, right? So what you're saying... I see. Why don't I use smart bins more often? This is one of the reasons I love streaming games. Not gate? Why are we not gating? Right, when it's full, we want it off. I see. I follow now. I ate food right before stream, so my brain might take a minute while the blood comes back to... You know, all the blood is in the stomach, digesting things, instead of in the brain using the thinking. Let's just go regular water. I mean, I don't think we need a lot of water in there, but we'll put a little bit more in anyway. Other than 20 tons. I'll go with a full one. We want to make sure that we're non-stop doing the thing. Oh, it doesn't even need duplicate operation. Oh, there's other stuff that can go to storage, too. Okay, this is cool. This is very cool. Alright, let's add some more nonsense to this, because why the fuck not? Let's put a loader in, so that the things that aren't bleach stone get the hell out of here. God, I love automation. Thank you for all the help, Carrie. I really appreciate it. Like I was trying to say, but before I got distracted, this is one of the reasons I love streaming this game. I've learned so much about this game and other games that I play because of chat. Like, I'm not going to overly toot my own horn, but I think I'm reasonably smart about some of the stuff in these games. But you can't know everything, especially about games like RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included, and like even stuff like No Man's Sky. There's a lot of shit in a lot of the games I play. I like very deep games, so it's a nice... I mean, we don't need more water, but why the hell not, right? Nerdy, what's going on? Guys, Nerdy just recently started streaming, so go give him a follow, go give him some love. I'm fairly certain I'm following you, Nerdy, but I'm going to double check and make sure. Yes, I am. Good, good. We got to help Nerdy get up to affiliate. All right, we're going to pause, go all standard, and then we're going to go to bleach stone. Okay, that is not on there. That's wonderful. That's perfect. Excellent. Fantastic. for your lyric. We'll be here when you... Thank you, Aya. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy your dinner. May the force be with you and all that. Now, if we remove that tile... He's good. Oh, that is a good reminder. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and do nightly candid kitty cam. No, he's looking. It's not candid anymore. But oh, we got pouty face kitty pic going up on the Discord. Who's a pouty face? You a pouty face? I'm gonna try and do this every night. He deserves the attention. Really should just start like an Instagram for him. Look at how pouty he is tonight. Dad, I want pets. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, pout boy. And the great thing is I have this set up, right? Like, this thing has these filters set up, and anything that's not petroleum or crude just gets dropped back in here, so it turns to steam. Oh, and the steam is coming out. That's fantastic, wonderful, beautiful. $17.9 kilos a second at 175, average output 6.4. Oh, and the geotuning of this is going to give us the salt we need to make more bleach to geotune it. Yeah, he's literally, Carrie, read my mind. Read my freaking mind. That's phenomenal. And we have a gold volcano. We've got 128 tons of gold, and I know it doesn't take that much, so... My dad's playing Oblivion right now on Game Pass. Nice! Yeah, everybody's playing Oblivion. Dan, I was watching you play that last night, and I was like, dear God, that running animation is terrible. Hey guys, look. There's crude oil in here. Yeah, it is comically bad. I don't know what's up with this whole situation, but we gotta find the solution. I think we are the longest test as far as Leo's petroleum boiler is concerned. Beach fiber is your highest resource. Is it? 7,380 units? I mean, it pretty much is. I mean, unless you're going by weight, we have 1.3 kilotons of granite. And other resources. Stream streak. Heck, hell yeah. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate you coming. I really appreciate everybody. There's been a lot of support for the channel. and for the content, for the community, and it does mean a lot to me. So I appreciate the hell out of all of you guys. Thank you. It's been really great meeting everybody from like all the different communities. We've been playing a lot of different games, you know. I did not think No Man's Sky would be as well received as it has been. So that's been cool. Although I'm not sure how much crazy No Man's Sky action I've got left as far as streams, because I feel like we're at a very grindy place. It's all rep grinds and stuff, so been following for a month. That's awesome. Deep sigh. Welcome back, Chippity. Okay. We're gonna keep working on this somehow and hope that things make sense. You belong here, Chippity. It's just you gotta take into consideration that there are other people here, and that there are. I mean, they're not very plentiful, but there are some rules. One of them is, you know, listen to the streamer and the moderators when they talk. I really do feel like it's the small packets. Yeah, what Dan said. But wait for the next update. I'm curious on the next update. Okay, so let's take a look at something, right? Crude at 147 here. Okay, so this partial packet is getting up here at 284. The full packet is getting up here at 234. It's the partial packets. It is 100% the partial packets. They're heating up faster because they're a smaller amount of liquid, and because of that, they're breaking up here in the pipes. We need to increase the amount. Okay, so we're really good on petroleum. We're going to be expanding our Slickster ranches. No lives left, rating him with a party of 5. How you doing, No Lives? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. I'm Nethercloud. What is the good word? We're playing some Ani. This is our forever home, so to speak. I love this map, so we came back. This is an invasion. Right back at you. I'm going to shoot you over a follow if I'm not already. Oh, I am already. God, I follow so many people. I love it. Station override should be used for abandoned and pirate stations to make them your own. If you offer a Viking dagger, you get a Viking system. If you offer a... You get a help them of abandoned stations. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I would love to be able to have a space station. Wouldn't it be amazing if you could make your own Death Star? Now, that would be freaking cool. Talking about No Man's Sky. Anyway, Raiders, I'm Nethercloud. I stream every day except Sunday. During the week, it's 6 to midnight Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's just shy of 7 p.m. here. And on Saturday, we usually start at 10 in the morning and go until I collapse, which has been like 14 hours lately. I should probably stop doing that. This Saturday, now that I think about it, I've got a dentist appointment in the morning this Saturday, so stream will start when I'm done. If you're in the Discord, stay tuned. I will keep you guys posted and let you know what time stream's starting on Saturday once I know what I got to do at the dentist. I think it's links. Yeah. I should do socials. I think I changed it to links because there's more than just socials there. YouTube, Discord. God, I really need to get on that. I need to update some of those. Used to another streamer. Well, I appreciate you helping anyway, Nerdy. Like, really do. Tachyon's Instagram. Yeah. Tac needs an Instagram. 100% does. So is all this liquid state changing? Exclamation mark Nether Hub. Yeah, I've got a 2-year-long Minecraft project. I want to do some more Minecraft too. I'm really having fun working on the on that. You know, we're gonna delete that. Apparently, I might have a girlfriend now. I think possibly. That's awesome. Congratulations, Chinchilla88. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the madness that is a Nether Cloud stream. Does it make sense here? Maybe. Is it fun? Yes. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've been streaming full-time for like 2.5 years. And I recently also picked up a full-time day job. And so, like, I didn't trade streaming full-time in for the full-time day job. I just added a full-time day job. So now between streaming, YouTube, and the day job, I work something like 85 hours a week. And the only other thing I do is sleep. So it's just a wonderful thing. But I am insane. Play Minecraft so I feel more comfortable on your server. Maybe we'll do some Minecraft on Saturday. So I was also thinking about Outer Wilds. I think Outer Wilds might have to just be once a week. I don't. It's a great game, and I want to get through it, but I don't think it's as widely received as the rest of the games that we play here on the channel. And I'd like to keep the focus on playing games that I both want to play and people want to see. Saturdays is kind of our like random day anyway, so maybe we'll do like Minecraft and Outer Wilds on Saturdays for a little while. We'll probably do No Man's Sky again tomorrow night. I think tomorrow night we might go glitch hunting because. I wanted to go glitch hunting on stream. I know Dan offered to give me a bunch of stuff, but I turned him down on that offer because I kind of want the hunting to be a stream. So we'll go glitch hunting tomorrow night and see if we can come up with some other fun things to do as well. To watch puzzle games like to help. That is true. Yes, we do. You think you hate puzzle games? I have kind of a love-hate relationship with them. This guy, you need to die. God, I could just micro-automation all day long. Okay, so we did the thing, right? We geotuned the geyser. So now it's coming out at 175 C. Excellent. That will provide us with plenty of heat for our nonsense. What is it? Oh, one of my work friends sent me a thing. I don't know what it is, but it's fine. I have a work associate who's a little bit older than me, and they were like, they saw my Dog Fashion Disco T-shirt the last time I wore it. This is my Dog Fashion Disco T-shirt. I love that band. And they were like, and I was telling them about it, and they were like, you have such like eclectic taste in music, man. I'd love to get like a mix CD or something from you. And I was like, yeah, it'd be great. He's like, I could bring in like a flash drive or something. And I was like, sure. And I thought about it. I was like, I don't have a single MP3 or CD in my entire life. I was like, how about Spotify playlist? He's like, oh, I don't have Spotify. He's like, my kid does. I could like listen on his. And I was like, that's going to have to do because I don't have physical medium. Seems really sweet. I like her. Oh, that's sweet. Your dad likes industrial music? Are we talking bands like KMFDM, Nine Inch Nails, Skinny Puppy, that type of jam? Ministry? Nice. I like KMFDM a lot. Now, KMFDM and Nine Inch Nails are way up there on my I like this band-o-meter. I haven't listened to a lot. Well, actually, that's not true. I haven't listened to a lot of Nine Inch Nails lately, but I always have KMFDM in the rotation, and I always wind up going back to listen to more Nine Inch Nails. Never been a Skinny Puppy or Ministry fan. In fact, I got a Ministry album when I was part of BMG Music Club. For those of you that know that scam, I'm sorry. And I was like, I don't like this. Wait, Bam Mini Egg. Let's relocate you to our wild preserve. Likes obscure European industrial music. Awesome. Most basic mainstream sugary pop music you could possibly think of. That's okay, Chippity. Everybody's entitled to their wrong opinion. I'm just being playful. Like what you like. Don't let anybody else yuck your yum. Oh, I've been listening to too much by Dove on repeat for the confidence boost. You gotta love this weird state change nonsense. It's a great neurospicy anthem song in my opinion. Okay. Next up on the agenda. This thing is at -10. I think we're better off putting this thing into our water situation over here. Right? Okay, let's how is your situation actually? Next activity in 13 cycles. Phenomenal. Let's deal with this. Is it Dove Cameron? It is, just not the particular song. Alright, I want all of that stuff hauled out of there ASAP. What is below here? That's fine if that goes down there. You're gonna be stuck there. Video I made with a Mandalorian scene on self-promo. Hell yeah! I love it. Power wire wise, let's just put in a thing here. Honestly, doesn't matter what we make this out of, so that goes there. Grab ourselves, where's the transformer? More than meets the eye. Put you down there. Heavy watt wire, well, heavy watt conductive wire. I just cannot make things out of, put regular wire into things. It has to be conductive wire. Okay, and then we're gonna need to move the plumbing. Now this has got to cross the hot box, and I don't want it to pick up heat here. So we're gonna run, oh Jesus. There's a whole bit, hang on, gotta plan properly here. I've had a YouTube channel for a few years where I post pop music mashups, remixes, etc. that I've created. Accumulated nearly 500 subscribers on there and almost 200,000 views. That's awesome! That's actually pretty impressive. It is not the easiest thing to get YouTube going. I have been doing a lot of it. I think I'm up to almost 1,900 subs, but a lot of that is due to the fact that I did a few videos by Ren. People love Ren, and I don't blame them. It's good stuff. Okay, so I would love to run this straight across, but that's not really an option. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna install ourselves a liquid pipe. You're gonna go there. That's gonna get snipped. And then that will go there. Okay, hang on now. A lot of this is going to have to get changed, but for now, let's just do this. Go like that. I think my last YouTube video is like 12 years ago. Turns into dust. Oh, yeah, that's it's a little while. But it's fine. You're gonna start streaming soon. It's 58,000 views and 992 likes. That's amazing, Chippity. I don't think I have a single, well, I might have a video that has that many likes. It's the same video I have a video that's a Minecraft chandelier build tutorial. It's got almost 250,000 views. And I think it might have close to that many likes, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Really freaking stoked about that one, though. Alright, we need to get all of this nonsense out of here. Now, how much do I care about there being gases in here? I think the answer is not at all. How many cycles do we have? 11.5 cycles. Even have this one random person who leaves comments on nearly every video I post saying things like, "Thank you, you made my day, this is amazing." Oh, that's super sweet. I have a guy like that on my music reaction videos. I think his name is Mark. Real nice guy. Literally, like, his goal is to be like the first person to comment on every one of my videos, and I'm like, so stoked about that. You idiots. Not you guys in chat, the dupes. Can we please not get ourselves killed while we build this thing? So, more or less, this entire contraption is for turning that cool salt slush geyser into salt and clean water, and for filtering our toilet water. This is literally a toilet water filter. What am I doing with my life? I love the way this room works. This room is so good. Science! Close it up for airflow on top, then switch back to insulated. 100% gets the gas out. Don't we need enough liquid to, hang on. Carrie knows her shit. Let's do this. I thought we would need more liquid in here, though, don't we? Don't we have to wait for it to erupt a little? Oh yeah, well this thing isn't going to erupt for another 10.9 cycles. Okay. Alright, we'll deal with that shortly then. Okay, so that deals with this geyser. And this geyser. I'd like to get this iron volcano online. Oh, hang on a second. Overpressures when it's in that upper level. Yeah. I consider myself to be a very empathetic person. Well, that's good. Empathy is fantastic. Okay, I think we've got to make some adjustments to the top part of our steam room. I know, distractions and all that. That's good. Very, very much a good trait. Okay, so buttons, right? What would Chippity do? I think... Hang on, let me see here. How many tiles is this? That is 25 tiles. How many tiles is this? 23 tiles. I'm considering we might just want to extend the steam room over and put in 5 more steam turbines and just put this inside of it. The sauna must grow, I'm thinking. Because why bother sticking a couple of steam turbines on this thing to deal with it when we could just put it inside the sauna? We're theoretically planning on using the wood to make ethanol, right? That would make 5 more of these gens. So that would go over here. We need more slickster ranches, even if we don't put in these like an additional 5 of these. We can have slickster ranches hold 75 with just the 5 we have going here. And we've got 8, 16, 32. We've got enough room for 40 ranched slicksters. So we could easily put in another, 8, 16, 20. I think we've got enough room for like 3 or 4 more ranches. I'm not doing the actual math for a second. So like, we need to like extend this down to like here. And then we need to put more ranches on somewhere over here. Unless we put them on over here, but that kind of messes with this whole ladder system. But maybe that's okay. Let me think for a second here. So... So 100 tiles would be over to here. So basically, like, that would be another ranch. 2, 3, 4. So we could fit 4 more ranches here, right? And then it comes out to here. Now that does mean in order to get down here, they're going to have to go around. Transit tubes, yeah. God, is it time to put in? Yeah, we might want to do that. Might have enough plastic. Yeah, very much might have enough plastic. It's more the power I'm thinking about, but I think we might have enough power as well. And the great thing is this outer area, it might be a little like colder than in here, but there's all CO2 here. So we can literally just start bricking this in. Years ago, I was browsing a Facebook group for my local area, specifically a group called Free Acts of Kindness. So a post where a woman was asking if anyone had an old baby stroller, a pet stroller she could have for her son's cat, because he's autistic and taking his cat outside for walks is the only way to give him leave the house. I was so personally moved by that story that I messaged the woman, got her shipping address, and bought a brand new cat stroller. Oh, that's a really sweet story. I love that. That is freaking awesome. Let's look at the piping we've got coming through here. This pipe can't run through here. How did I... Motherfuck, dude. No wonder this thing is choked. Alright, yeah. Let's get on top of this nonsense. I'll give a card for my birthday that year to be able to buy the stroller. That is really sweet. I love that. Yeah, apparently my dumbass accidentally clicked somewhere down here and deleted everything instead of just the top blocks. God, what a dumbass I can be sometimes. No wonder we're getting our freaking crude oil choked. Okay, the crude pipes can stay where they're going. Okay, let's... Alright, we're finally gonna... As much as I'd love to leave this a vacuum, it is time for this thing to go. The machine works. We need the space. Most with zippers and mesh windows. So you've got to stand up and move around. Cup holders, storage compartment. Oh, that is adorable. I got to take my cat out more. I bought him a harness, and he actually was getting used to it, but I just kind of don't have time to take him outside. We do have, like, daily sit-down brushes time and everything, but I need to make time for outside time, because he does like outside time. Although, he gets a little bold when there's outside time. Beware. Fleas are outside. I mean, he does wind up getting fleas every once in a while, I'm not going to lie, but we have flea meds. Alright, I'd love to delete this, but I think we might end up actually having to just corner delete that crude oil, because it is just not... It is just in the way. Our Restore's cat had a terrible seizure from flea meds, so I avoid fleas now. It's probably a good call. He just really loves that outside time. All right, and this volcano is on the list as well. I'm just a chump when it comes to like wanting to finish out taming everything on the map. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Is like let's just kind of annihilate every project we can annihilate on this map. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I ended up canceling the order on that clutch that they lied to me about and ordering another one, and it was supposed to be here on Friday, but it got here today. Hell yeah! That's awesome, dude. Yeah, don't give the fucking fuckers the satisfaction. Exact opposite of here, take my money. Almost died back in 2020 due to a suspected reaction to flea meds. She developed pneumonia and acute kidney injury. Oh, that sucks. No, it's not a part that's supposed to be pretty, but it does look nice. Hey, I like pretty stuff, even if it's not necessarily stuff that's supposed to be pretty. So, I'm with you. Okay, so the reason I decided to start digging this stuff out over here is because we need to move pipes, and the pipes need to go through here. And if they're going to go through here, we might as well keep up with our digging project, right? I got to be more confident of leaving this on a 3. Found fluid inside her lungs on X-ray. Elevated kidney enzyme in the blood. She had to stay in the vet hospital. I'm glad she held on, because yeah, that's really hard. animal doctors and surgeries and stuff are not nearly on the level of people stuff, so... Couldn't sleep. Yeah, I don't blame you. Can I mop this? No, too much liquid. Yeah, I'm going to corner delete this. Waking up wondering if there was going to be a phone call that she had died during the night. Oh. Yeah, I don't want anybody to go through that. That sounds awful. I lost my first kitty to cancer and hyperthyroidism. We were starting to get the hyperthyroidism under control, and they wound up with cancer, and it was just something that we really couldn't afford to do. I mean, I tried to figure out what it would cost to get surgery done, and they're like, there's a high likelihood they would die under anesthesia anyway. And I miss Grim. He was a good cat. But I think he would be proud of Tachyon. Now that whole part where I was like, oh, it's all CO2. I should have actually boxed that in before we did what I just did, but hey. Husband, sister works at the same, and she spent the entire night going to the clinic every couple hours to check. Oh, that's very sweet of her to do. You got a good family there. Okay, so we are slowly but surely getting the map under control. Okay, so what we need to do... God, we're going to wind up moving pipes so many times. So just to keep ourselves above the... Can we actually... We could go right here. Pay him back. She can come home. My stepdad paid the entire vet bill. I offered to pay him back over time, but he just told me not to worry about it. That's a very sweet story, Chippity. Thank you for sharing that. People taking care of each other and the animals is always going to be something that makes me very happy. It's not yeah, no, that is a substantial amount of cash. That is not a small amount of money. I owe a lot more than that to the electric company, but we gotta get this oil out of here. You know what? Screw that. More digging. We're working on it, Dan. There's not going to be much digging left on this planet. We're pretty much almost out of digging other than once we solidify the magma biome. I'll take orange shoes. Do you guys like orange shoes? I think I like the digging the most. There's -9 more plants. Approximately 9 more planets. There is approximately 9 more planets, yes. There will be more digging. Digging is a very satisfying thing. I'm not going to lie. I do love me some digging. Oh, we will. We will, Carrie. Any planet that we don't have to, like, leave dupes on, we're going to dig the whole thing and bring it all back home. Diggy, diggy hole, absolutely. Recently got our 2 youngest kittens fixed, but not before finding out that we could have saved, like, 15 another surgeries if we just driven about to... Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, there are places that will do that stuff for more or less for free. Oftentimes you have to, it has to be like during a specific time period, like they'll do clinics for fixing animals and stuff like that. The male and 8200 for the... Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, fixing a female, I think, is more work than fixing the male. Yeah, I feel like we got to make the steam room bigger. A lot of work to be done here. About 2 hours. Males and females for a flat rate of 150 per cat. Yeah, that's good that they have that. Overpressured. Under pressure. Yeah, let's start getting this map cleared up. Looked to get fixed, but we couldn't go way along because they were going to heat. Oh wow. So do you have a plan for that hot landmass up there on the right yet? I mean, ish. We are planning on vacuuming out the entire map, so I was thinking about digging it all to a like liquid locking in, dumping it all onto a single tile and bricking it in, and then once this place is vacuumed out, just like shuttling it into the steam room down here. I do know. You know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience, support, and eyeballs. I do really appreciate it. We are doing a lot of things here on the channel, and you guys have been really awesome helping it grow, and the community is just amazing. Everything I could hope for from a wonderful group of people. I don't think I need these tiles, but it's possible, so we're going to do it. All right, did they finish? All right, they're still doing the pipes down there. There's going to be multiple rounds of pipe cleanup here. Because this one that goes over here and down, that's just going to come straight down and split now. In fact... No, don't get out of control right now, Nether. Get done what needs to get done, and then we'll make it even nicer later. We'll get some better straight lines in there at one point. Oh, new dupes. Good call, Dan. Not what I'm looking for. We might even want to, like, we got to do something. This mercury tank's going to have to move. This is real estate that could be used for something else in the base. We could put a whole bunch of bleach stone. We could put a whole bunch of geotuners in down here or something. But this is a little ridiculous that this is just a mercury tank in. Why do we have the mercury in the base? We could put it to good use, is what we could do. All right, so we're sorting this out, expanding this room. The main reason we're doing this still fits in the purview of our projects, because by expanding the steam room, we're going to also expand it out here to the right. We're going to get this Sneaky Steven, the iron volcano, into the steam room. It's going to have to happen in a couple of stages, I suppose, because I don't actually know how I want to deal with this power thing over here. Because I'd like to get rid of this. This is just nonsense the way this is set up. I have an idea. Dun dun dun. Well, it's a matter of, like, how do we get power in here? Because it's got to go through a vacuum, otherwise it starts heating things up outside, right? Stop playing Oblivion for now because the vampire became such a huge problem that I got frustrated. I think I've heard of that before in those games where you accidentally wind up being a vampire. Okay. Let's not overly focus on the steam room. One thing at a time, Nether. One thing at a time. Apparently this turned into us expanding the Slickster ranches. That's fine. Let's just expand it down all the way to here. Actually, oh my god, actually. For real though. Like, this is the other aluminum volcano, right? If we're going to have the Slickster ranches come out to here, and then all the way down to here, why not have the aluminum volcano in this situation? Welcome to Oxygen Not Included, where the scope of every project far exceeds what you originally thought it was going to be. Might have been an expansion. You could become a vampire in Oblivion. Mega sauna, yes. Sunline wasn't your friend? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, we are kind of on like mega sauna property, or not property, mega sauna possibilities here, huh? You have to do it on purpose. Just divide the map in half and incorporate the magma biome too. I know you're kind of kidding. but like for real, right? You don't like that look on your face? Like I said, I know you think you're kidding, but this is actually doable. How much diamond do we have? 67 tons. Oh, that's the other thing we got to get up. We got to get diamond processing up. Did we research that yet? I think that was next on our list. Oh yeah, because we finished researching that. Let's get diamond processing researched. I mean, I honestly think, like, mega sauna is not the worst idea ever. Nuclear reactor, diamond presses, question mark, profit. There's some nice obsidian pathing. Yeah. I mean, we do got to keep up what we're doing, right? We got to get this liquid cleared out, this liquid cleared out. We got to get a lot of the map swept up. We'll have to make adjustments to these things. But I mean, the whole idea was to turn this whole thing into like a giant geothermal power plant anyway, until we solidified it enough to rip it apart and pull it out of here. I mean, we would want to keep the Somnian synthesizer above it. So I think the line would have to be at the Somnian synthesizer, just all the way across and just loaded with steam turbines. We are going crazy. Dig out as much as possible and flatten the map out. Oh yeah, no, seriously. If we're going as crazy as possible, we will probably, like, the idea would be vacuum out the entire bottom of the map, dig as much of it out as possible, and find ways to heat spike things in multiple places. Is he a cat in one of those magma chambers? It's two cat. Yeah. I think somebody pointed the cat out. How you doing, Havoc? Was that you that pointed it out last time? I'd say give it a bit of buffer below the sleeper, depending on how you want to design it. You have two volcanoes. Yeah. Hey, Commodore Scuttle. I mean, this is supposed to be the ridiculous playthrough. This is the playthrough to do all of the dumb shit. I mean, that does bring into what do we got going on? Commodore Scuttle subscribing with a tier 3. Let's honor Francis John Craig. Well, thank you for the sub, Commodore Scuttle. You're amazing. I think you're literally the only one who's ever subscribed with a tier 3 sub before, and that means a lot to me. That's absolutely huge. I don't even know what tier 3 does or how much it costs, but I know it's substantially more than your standard issue subs, and it means a lot to me. And gifting subs? Just annihilating the weekly goal? Thank you, Commodore Scuttle. Big hugs. I freaking love you, man. Or cat, or whatever, whatever creature you identify as. I myself am a meat popsicle. Okay, so we've got insane projects. God, Francis John is literally my favorite creator, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. I will watch that man play any goddamn game on the planet. Like, I got into him because of RimWorld, and then I got into Oxygen Not Included because of him, and I've literally, like, even if I have zero interest in the game, I'm like, I will never play this game, don't actually like this game. It doesn't matter. I'll watch him play it, because I just love the way the man's mind works and the way he talks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Would you like to name a dupe after Potato or a geyser after Potato? We did a Star Wars Rebellion series, which is one of my all-time favorite games. Oh, nice. I can't remember the last Star Wars game. But yeah, if you'd like to name a dupe or a geyser or volcano or something after Potato Commodore, I'd be happy to honor their memory that way. If that helps. I don't know what I'm doing. All those gifted subs and mine ends tomorrow. Aw. Sorry, Dan. It's like a 1990-ish, 99-ish game. I think I played... I forget which Star Wars game I played. It might have been Knights of the Old Republic. I can't remember for sure, though. Two singular biddies for you. Aw, thank you, Chippity. Dark Forces. Ooh, more possibilities for new recruits. Strength, supplying, operating. I wish you had building. I mean, Frankie's not a bad dupe, but I feel like... Can't do digging errands. No, he's just not what we're looking for. We're up to 24 dupes, a good handful of which are bionic. So, yeah, I think we gotta be a little bit more selective. Just taking any random schmo who wanders in is not on the agenda. We've got to get all this polluted water out of our lives, because once we get all the like polluted water and bleach stone and everything off the map, we can start vacuuming the map out. Old biddies. Oh my God. I don't care what Hansen says Ocarina of Time is still one of the best games of all time. I don't know that he dislikes it. I think he said it's like one of his favorite games of all time, but you know, he wanted to take a moment to critically look at it. Quarter munching was staple of arcade games. Doesn't mean those games all sucked just because they used to be that had playtime. I'm still salty about that. Did you watch the video, or are you just going off what I said? Oh, go watch the video. His video on Mega Man X is fantastic. We are so like crawling towards a freaking vacuum in this freaking map. How much power would it take to fucking get rid of all of the freaking gases? I used to watch Game Grumps back in the day, so I know full well who Ego Raptor is. Nice. Yeah, hold on. We're going to do that. I really liked, I think one of my favorite, I never watched, Hype Train gift chest. Oh, we got the pointy crying kitty. Choo-choo. Gas pumps take a lot of power. I know. All right. I rarely look at colony statistics, but okay, so we have these like average power wasted things. I think we have the power to spare. Because we're on like supply and demand status. Like it's looking like we can produce up here. We can produce a lot of power, and we're using somewhere down here. Yeah, because these are the bottom of the spikes. So we've got probably something like 4,000 extra power. The old point of click insta-deaths are all ways to add friction to a game that people now call cheap. $16 pumps. I mean, 16 pumps is a lot of air getting pushed around. I mean, one of the main reasons I want to do it is this chlorine band here is driving me nuts. I mean, it would make projects... I'm not even a gamer, but I do have one hot take. Mario Galaxy is the best in the entire Mario franchise. Changed my mind. I'm not going to try and change your mind. Firstly, I don't care. Secondly, sure, why not? I'm playing around. I'm not one of those, like, avid Mario people. Not sure there's a lot of people that would argue. Yeah. I've never played Mario Galaxy. I honestly don't remember the last Mario game I played. I think we gotta do the mega sauna. The game I played was Mario Kart. Mario Kart's always a classic. I mean, it's not like we don't have enough water for the mega sauna. I mean, let's be fair here. This tank, like if we were to vacuum this entire map out, we could literally break open the bottom of this tank, drop all this water down. Oh God, what an insane idea. I think we have to. Silly nether. You're damn right, silly nether. Alright. Let's start getting all of that pulled apart. I mean, it won't happen today, obviously. That's a whole thing, but... I was literally like, what could possibly be getting pressure damage? Right! The oil that I condensed down to a single tile because I was lazy. Tags on this stream are painfully wholesome. Yes, yes they are. That is the goal. We are a wholesome group. I've had plenty of time to be a shithead in my life. I'm in my my redemption arc phase of my life. I'm watching you. I love you all. I'm not wholesome. Hugs and love, all are welcome here. I love you all. Yep. I mean, I'll tell the story because we've got a lot of new people here and who've been coming in. I'm sure a bunch of you have heard it before. When I started streaming, the main thought in my mind was, you know, I'm pretty decent at running my mouth and playing video games. Maybe I should give streaming a try. And so I started doing it. I was playing a lot. I think I was playing exclusively Minecraft at the time. That was like my main jam. And one day I was playing, and it was basically, you know, at the time when it was like 0 to 1 viewers on average. And someone came in and we spent the whole stream talking. And they were like, hey, I gotta go. This was at the end of the stream, but I just wanted to let you know that, like, I've dealt with mental health problems my whole life. I've been to the hospital for suicide watch and all these things. You know, basically they were like, they've been through it with the mental health stuff, and they were like, I want you to let you know that because of you, I didn't have any of those thoughts today. I didn't go through that. And I wanted to thank you for that. They were more or less like, you saved my life today. And I was blown away because I never had anything like that growing up. I never had a place to go that was like safe and wholesome and happy and all that stuff. I never had the support of a good community. Just my shit family. So I was like, all right, I am always going to do this. No matter what happens forever, for the rest of my life, I will always stream. Because it means something. You know? It's the way I get to make life a little bit better for other people. Time to test this by taking the other's hands. Aw. Yeah, after all of our talks, I had been inspired to add some of those tags to mine, but I keep forgetting. I mean, there's always time. You gotta take care of each other in this wacky world. I get into a lot of conversations with my friends at work and stuff about, you know, how we see the world and what you can do to make the world better. And I'm like, you know, oh, God, no. No. Hang on. Not the world being better, but somehow we got crude oil in here. This is a problem. This is a problem. Feel vibes you're trying to give off. Well, another. I will say that I can definitely sense the genuinity in what you do. Like I feel the vibes. Oh, thank you. Big hugs and all the love to everybody. Too much liquid. Did I manage to delete the petroleum that way? Very cool. Was digging out a garage in RimWorld and found an ancient danger right where I planned to put it. Thank you, Randy. Randy giveth and Randy taketh away. Yeah, we gotta get another RimWorld playthrough going soon. I've been missing RimWorld. I don't know what to do thematically. Like, I've had a lot of ideas for a long time, but I kind of really just want to, like, do an overpowered game where it's just kind of almost like this, where it's just like, let's see how much we can break the freaking game. Got a lot of streamers who describe themselves as like mental health advocates, and I care so much about everyone in my community, while I personally get the vibe that they're just saying it in a superficial way. Zoo? Aya loves the animals in RimWorld so much. That's going to take a second to sort itself out. Okay, I think if we can get a few of these random details sorted out, like, you know, liquids in the wrong places and such, I think we might be able to start vacuuming this map out. Desire to help people and connect with people on a more personal level. I do. I very much do. I spent a lot of my life undoing the damage that my upbringing had on me. I mean, I spent a lot of time being a shithead too. I mean, quite honestly, spent a lot of life like I was talking to my friend about it today, and I spent a lot of my life literally living with the like. If you'd asked me what I wanted to do, sorry, I'm gonna start this like story 7 different ways. If you'd asked me what I wanted to do with my life when I was younger, my answer was always the same. I want to die with a story. So for a great portion of my life, the way I made decisions was not what's best for me, what's not what puts good in the world, not what anything. The only question I had is which choice is the better story? Should I do A or B? What's the better story? B is the better story? We're doing B. And that was how I made decisions for a long time. And it got me in a lot of crazy situations, and like a lot of fucked up shit happened, and I lived a really wild life. But after a while, I was like, that's not really what I want out of life. I want peace and comfort and happiness for me and the people I care about. So that became my focus over this. I do have some good stories. I'm not going to lie. I got stories for days, but I'm not proud of all of them. That sounds like how I want to run RimWorld colonies, but I get too connected to colonists, so I can't. Yep. It's a good way to live life in RimWorld. Okay. It doesn't feel like you're just doing performative support for the sake of for public persona. No, I don't. I also don't hold back on streams. There are plenty of streams I've had complete breakdowns and like just started crying and like losing my shit. And I think it's important to be a person. I mean, I do try to put my best foot forward, and I've had my bad parts. There's a lot of stuff I've gone through in my life, and it's not always the easiest thing to be the best version of yourself, but I do try as much as possible. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to approach this. Like, we kind of need to set up transit tubes, as Carrie was saying, which is, you know, not the biggest problem. We'll find a spot up in the base to put a floor of transport tubes. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Yeah, seeing you break down a week ago was kind of scary. I'm glad you're doing better since then. Thank you, Bronny. I appreciate that. I'm human just like everybody else. Bronny, are you talking about when I lost it playing Outer Wilds? Or did I have another break? Oh no, there was a week ago. Ended up staring into space for a few minutes. Yeah, okay. Because there was a day, I think like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago or something like that, I literally started stream on Ani. Maybe it was a little longer ago. And I like had a total breakdown, and I quit after 2 hours. I was like, I can't do it tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Like I started crying, and I was like, I just can't tonight. And I ended stream. I do. Yes, it was when the petroleum boiler broke, Carrie. Thank you, Ronnie. Like I said, I try to put my best foot forward, but I also try not to be like fake and lie about things, you know? Like, I'm not going to come on stream every night and trauma dump to chat and, like, be a miserable bastard as content, but I'm also not going to, like... I don't know. I think you guys get what I'm talking about. Like, I'm also not going to pretend that everything is all right all of the time. I did a thing over here, and I can't remember why. I remember why now, and I don't care. I was going to put a dropper for bleachstone, and then Carrie suggested this. How far over do you go? Oh, there's some shenanigans we can get into with this this suit machine. So, I've done this before. We'll probably set it up eventually, where these sweepers actually load the worn Atmos suits into a loader that drops them over here at the Atmos suit repair station, and then another loader picks up the repaired Atmos suits and puts them into receptacles in front of here so that they can be put into the Atmos suits. Probably use some sort of counter system. Like, people break down, and it's a fact of life. What matters is how you recover. Exactly. There are no spoons, only knives. Yep, pretty much. I got through a hard night one night on some substances which will remain nameless, where I was like, it's fine now, they're fluffy good, pointy bad. Just remember, fluffy good, pointy bad. Stay out of the kitchen where there's pointy things. Stay in the bedroom where there's fluffy things. Everything will be fine. You're gonna get through the night. Nothing is wrong. Just stay where the fluffy is. Fluffy and stabby? Yeah. He is fluffy and stabby. Man, this turned into let's tame some of the geysers on the map to how do we turn the entire map into a sauna? I bet nuts. You're great, Carrie. I appreciate the nonsense. Transit tubes. Can sweepers interact with the Somnian synthesizer? Yes, yes, yes. Because here's my thought. We don't actually have to access the Somnian synthesizer. Like, at all. We could literally wall this in. Like, take out enough pajamas, wall the whole thing in, put in automation, and be done with it. And even if we didn't do that, we could just double liquid lock to the Somnian synthesizer and leave it in the steam room. I think we might do that. I think we might wall this in, liquid lock, and then just let it be. Is it steel? I do believe it is. Yeah, it's made of steel. So is this. Yeah, it could literally just be in the steam room. Needs... Oh, it needs oxygen pumped into it, though. It's a gas input, not a atmospheric thing. Just warning. Yeah. No stress. We do need to make another another spam because we have enough to supply 30 to 35 dupes. 30 safely, 35 if we want to live dangerously. And we're going to probably want to go above that. Okay, so let's do a little... We got a planning tool, right? Let's do a little planning. Probably like my favorite mod. I like planning tools in general. Oh. So 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 8. 72. This would be 72 slicksters. Right? And that's plenty of slicksters. Like, this will more or less eat all of the CO2 that these create. Right? Give or take a couple of slicksters. So, like, 2 or 3 of them can live up here in the overflow area. And that'll be fine. Are we doubling up on the petroleum generators by using ethanol? What else can we use ethanol for? What else can we use wood for? Plume squash. Right. Okay, so we could have a plume squash farm. What can we do with the plume squash that's useful? Squash fries. Regal Mammoth. Box Fox, yeah. Although that is now morphed into, how do we make the entire bottom half of the map a steam room? You are. You're already in the colony. I thought Regal Mammoths had to eat squash fries. Or is that how you get the mutation? Never made a Mammoth Regal? They can eat other stuff, but only grow crowns when they're eating squash fries. I see. What's their temperature range? Yeah, that's what you were saying, Carrie. Or somebody was saying that. I don't know if it was you last time or somebody else last time, but it's kind of something I was thinking about. Like, wasn't you? Okay. So we figured out that with this number of phlox ranches, provided we can keep up with the shearing, we get something like, I forget the amount of wood and ethanol, but it was enough to run 4.8 more of the petroleum generators. You know what I mean? So that's a lot of ethanol. I suppose we really should do the math again when we're doing all of this. Yeah, we have 12 ranches with 8 floxes apiece. We have, so 80 plus 16. We have 96 floxes. Yeah. Generator in a steam room have been problematic for me. Can't let the ethanol. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 96 is the new 69 because of inflation. I mean, I don't know that I want to be part of 96. It just sounds... Never mind. My mind is going to terrible places. Cold, dirty, and steam. Okay. So yeah, ethanol in the steam room is not a great idea. Okay, so that's kind of out the window. We can use it with the petroleum generators, but then we'd have to set up a whole cold brick situation, which is not something I like to do. We did a cold... Oh, God. There's oil, isn't here? Oh, that was bound to happen. Mammoth comfortable range is misleading. They produce a lot of heat and do not dissipate it easily, so if you ranch them in hot environments, they heat up and kick the bucket. Oh yeah, I was trying to think of like ranching the mammoths with the plume squash, so... Alright, let me look at other uses for wood. Let's not make the assumption we're going to make it into ethanol. Refined carbon, wood burners. So there are really not a lot of uses for wood. We either put it in wood burners for power, which is trash, distill it into ethanol, and that's about it. Wood is power. Yeah, but we have better power. Ethanol also makes nosh beans. The distillers are just, they get so hot. I'm having trouble functioning, guys. There are too many options. 2 flocks farms and 1 Bammy are sustainable. So we can sustain 6 Mammoth farms then. Too many choices. Yeah, I'm in option paralysis mode here. Needs external power, of course, with a cooling loop, but I love the build. Well, yeah, we have power routed all around the map, and this room over here is specifically for an ethanol cooling loop for the cold area. Like, we have frozen this section of the map for the sake of raising floxes, so we could put mammoth ranches in, like, over here or something. Agriculture, strength and construction, husbandry, machinery, strength and science. Ah, erupting steam and salt. This just means we get so much more water. Oh, this thing is done. Okay. So all of this thinking has led us in a circle. The main question was, do we expand our steam room to include this iron volcano and this aluminum volcano? And that led to Carrie making the joke of, oh, just wall in the entire bottom of the map and make it into one giant steam room. And that put us on this whole, like, loop of logic of what are we doing? The obvious, too many choices is like having none. Yeah. So what is this? $500. Yeah, Slickster food for sure. So that means just more Slickster ranches. Not to mention the fact that this is not an optimal situation. I believe these two will support 6 ranches. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need at least one more of these. So we could mirror this thing. Put that there. And put 2 more hatcheries on this side. And that works fine. Okay. The other option with these Slickster farms is to essentially, like, not there, but, like, something like that. That fucks up that, yeah. They just fit so nicely there. Okay, so these fit great here. And that leaves this single tile here where we could put a transit tube through. Yeah, if we're not putting in more petroleum generators, I don't see the need in expanding this steam room all the way over to this spot. So we got to do something with this. You geotune the steam vent and add it to the broom. That is a possibility as well. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Where would the entrance be then? Oh, I guess it... Dear God, this is literally a sit and watch Nether stroke his beard stream. Let's just leave this on a 3 so the stuff we have going gets done. I mean, we could theoretically geotune this. It's probably the best idea. So, again, let's get out our planning tool. Let's say we built that there, right? I've completely gone off the deep end here, guys. I don't actually know what to do. I am now officially crippled with indecision. I mean, we could just do that. Right? Just break out all of this. And just have them come in here, and then they could go down to whatever floor they need to be on. That would make it really difficult to use this infectious polluted oxygen vent, though. They can get in through the turbine room currently. They can go through here and then come down. The problem is that we've got all of these layers separate. These are each their own room right now, so that this can be a power plant. If we just let the ladder go up and down, this is too large to be a power plant, and then these don't get the 50% bonus from the NG tuning. So that's what I'm trying to work around in my head right now. I mean, we could just, like, do something janky, like... Like, just do that, basically, and let the steam just come down and around. It wouldn't be optimal. That would hurt my brain so much. Add doors. The problem is, where are we getting in? Like, adding doors is fine. We could put a door right here. But still, where do we get in? I mean, I suppose theoretically we could switch the in to the other side. But then we've also very much committed to the fact that that side of the room is now not going to expand outward. It's respectful. My head hurts. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. It broke me. It broke me. Assuming we're making the entire bottom of the map a giant steam room, this aluminum volcano can be in it. How do we deal with this iron volcano? Do we just throw a tamer like this on it? I really want to cram it inside the steam room somehow. I don't know why I have to stop the game to plan. There's just a part of my brain that just can't handle the dupes running around. This is legitimately breaking me. It would work. I just feel like I'm not taking something into account. So we need to expand the Slickster hatchery. It can't go to the left because of the way we've got this built to deal with the polluted dirt stuff. So it kind of needs to go to the right over here anyway, right? We could just mirror this and put these two over here. That'll cover enough Slicksters to deal with all of these ranches that we put in. Fantastic. So if this has got to come over and this has to exist... Does it make sense to do something like that? And if it does, what do we put in that room? Shove vole ranches filled with hot regolith. I mean, I guess in theory. I've completely lost it, guys. I've completely lost it. I've been staring at this screen doing nothing for like an hour now. Yeah, it took me 30 minutes between saying I was going to do the farm and doing the farm. Yeah. Like, I want to leave it running, but I feel like when I leave Ani running, I can't actually think about what I want to do. Like, I feel like I have to have it pause to think. I should get clusterfucked, brain-wormed by the game. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to open up this water and pour myself a glass, and let's all have a hydration moment. You see, Carrie really threw a wrench in the whole process when she was like, just turn the whole bottom half of the map into a steam room. And I was like, well, actually, that's a great idea. And then I'm like, so if we're turning the whole bottom of the map into a steam room, what do we do? Like at that point, it's like, do we move all of the Slickster ranches and just... No, it's not. Whole top of map into it. It suck a bit. Go to space. I do need to go to space. We did it. We got all the data disks. Yeah, I might... As much as I like the idea of turning the whole bottom of the map into a steam room, I think it might not suit our needs. Because I'd like to use these volcanoes for like a rust melter or a regolith melter or an abyssalite melter. Time to do rockets. That means we need to... Okay. That means a lot of things. So did I just swap the engine on a rocket today? That works. Oh, that's awesome. I think we're going to be doing Radbolt rocket because we're going to melt the interior. Cannons? No, I don't do blast shot. We'll tame the sky some other way. I will tame the sky so that we collect every single bit of resources from the meteors. That's how I work. So, all of this here... Tame the sky. That's so hot cowboy shit to say, but it's space, not sky. True. With blast shot, you get the resources. They are just in debris form instead of tiles. Fair enough. If we melt the interior of a rocket, we don't need a battery, and we don't need any solar panels, and we don't need the basic nose cone and the spacefarer module. We just need the small nose cone housing thing and the engine. And then everything else on there is gravy. Like, we could put all sorts of storage and rovers and all sorts of stuff like that if we want to. I mean, yeah, probably two of the landing things with the dupes in them, make them out of steel, have them space scanner. Dear God. See, today's goal was to tame out all of these fun little things we've got going on here. Okay, hang on. I'm going to do something I know how to do. Let's deal with the infectious polluted oxygen vents. Just so we have something fun to do, right? Because we need a clay factory. If we're going to be doing all these crazy projects, we've got 90 tons of ceramic, but that'll get chewed up real fast with insulated pipes, right? So... do we want to pump this stuff over here or this stuff over here? Oh yeah, we're gonna vacuum out the map. This is open to space. It's not like I'm trying to preserve gases or anything like that. We're just letting space deal with it slowly till we decide. We discussed earlier, we've got enough power to run like 16 pumps. The only reason we're not is because we need to get all of this polluted garbage out of here. We've got too many things off-gassing. That's why I keep trying to leave it run on a 3, is while we make all these decisions, like all of this junk is getting moved. Motherfuckers. The Bionic dupes used the regular bathroom. Oh my God. Yeah, they have gunk extractors. It's just... I think they might have used the shower or something. Yeah, there's gunk in the fucking pipes, you goddamn sons of bitches. Oh, no, they didn't. Gunk went around, went through, and is now in the showers. Yeah, I need to make sure that they do not go in here. All right, all of the bionics are now no longer allowed in the bathroom. No, I gotta add it to the things we have to do. Let's fix the boop schedules. The boop schedules aren't staggered correctly at the moment. So let's clean that out. Where's the plumber? Come on, plumber. How is it going, dude? Just wanted to pop in for a minute before bed. New job is tempting, keeping me busy, which is good. Hi, Theron. It's going good. We got hit with a little bit of option paralysis as we came up with cool projects to do. And as per usual, now we're going to fix a couple of problems that we're dealing with. Anybody want to fix this? Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. How did it go with fixing up that petro boiler that was running here for me last week? It's broken a couple of more times and we're used to fixing it. We've added some insulated pipe, but I'm suspicious that the reason it's breaking is that we wind up with not full packets and the smaller packets are heating up too fast and then bursting at the top. So we're trying to plan to put in more slickster farms and make some of them normal slicksters so that the oil augments this oil. It's a thing. The other solution would have been to make enough room in this storage area for a hydro sensor and only pump it in when it was full, but there's problems with that too. So get the gunk out, guys. Totally different vibes, but I spent a couple of days playing through Stray. Really... Oh, yeah, that game was amazing. We did that on Christmas Day, I think, 2 years ago. Great game. We sat and did the whole thing in one setting. Yeah, great game. I love that game. I did not expect the SADs to hit as hard as they did. we are removing so much water from this place. Hold on a second. This thing is emitting what? 17.9 kilos a second. This is putting out, when it's erupting, it's putting out almost double the capacity we have to remove steam. Dear God. Cool salt slush needs to be lower priority into the steam room if you want to empty the pond at the bottom. True. Very true. Yeah. Actually, hang on. We're gonna snip that there. We'll let that back up a little bit. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. And Nether got distracted again. Boop schedules. Boop schedules. Can you move schedules up and down? No, you can't, can you? Is there a way to make this a boop schedule? Bionic dupe. Hold on. I think you can't delete it. Maybe you can add rows. Don't know. Yeah, but I don't want to copy the row. Because that's how we did this up here. It's not a matter of editing, it's like organization things. I wish I could like put boops. I want like the regular dupes and the boops. I don't want to have to, dear God. See how the boops 2 schedules are like divide up the regular dupe schedules? I'd like to, oh actually you can move them up and down, can't you? Okay, cool. Oh wait, this is just for that row? You can't, yeah. You can by editing. No idea how you would add or subtract rows. all you can do is highlight like this. This is the name of the schedule. Plus in line with the schedule. Oh, duplicate this row? Oh, okay. That's how you do that. Thank you. Okay. So that goes away. That goes away. Teamwork. Yeah, I wasn't sure what button. I thought this was like copy name or something. I don't know why. Okay. I'm actually tempted to put the boops on normal schedules so they get their room bonuses. What do you guys think about that? Right? Alright, this is where I'm just gonna get dumb with shit. The room bonuses as a 3-day. They go to bed to defrag. They get 3.1 cycles of morale. Do they? Okay. Then we don't need to do that. Fair enough. But now I have all the schedules I need for the regular dupes up there. I did not realize that was a thing. Oh, Jesus. I need to get a new mouse. Oh, I have a new mouse pad I forgot to set up. Mouse is driving me crazy. Oh, damn it. Hold on. There's 3 gizmos, right? The 3 gizmos can exist on the one. This is the gizmo. Julie raiding in with a party of 12. Hi, Julie. Hi, Raiders. How are you guys today? We're fixing our scheduling problems. How are you? For anybody who's coming in that's new, I'm Nethercloud. I stream way too much and don't sleep enough, but that's the way we like it. How is everyone this fine evening? Okay, Mamba, Chip. We're fixing our boop schedule right now because I broke things. Okay, Sonyar, Stila, Gizmo, let's go Gizmo, Gizmodo, Jones. They're all in... Oh no, Stila needs it, because Stila Prime is up there. Is that all? Yeah, we have 9 boops, and now we have 3 boop schedules. Mamba Prime. Well, the Mamba is named after 2 Legit Cities cat, and Stila Prime is because we had Stila already. Good, glad to hear it, Rhythm. Rhythm DJ. Are you a DJ? Optimism, you saved the colony. Right? Okay. That should eliminate a substantial amount of boop headaches, because now there's 5 boop toilets for any... we have 3 boops per shift that may use the toilets, and we have 5 toilets. So we're fixed the boop schedule. That's fantastic. We got the gunk out of the water purifier. Mamba is sleeping a lot? Yeah. And since we've got 9 dupes, we should still be making enough microchips to NG tune things. Not a real DJ, but my name is Dwayne the Pebble Johnson. Fuck yeah. We started off the day trying to figure out how to... We were just going to do a quick, like, oh, let's tame the last remaining geysers and stuff around the map. And that became like, how do we expand the steam room? Let's geo-tune this thing. Let's pump this into the room. Let's turn the entire map into a giant steam room. Like, it turned into a whole, like, just insane thing. Hi, Julie. How are you? How are the kittens? How's Bob? How's the family? Hi, Leofar. What's going on? And Julie, if you need to raid and run, I know it's getting late for you. And you probably did a long stream. So, big hugs, all the love. Kitten Mania tonight. Cat stream. They're super aggressive with Mama. Oh, ridiculous babies. Okay, let's do a little Lost in Space designing, right? There are a lot of loud vehicles. Maybe not a little Lost in Space designing. So let's work on these things, because I know how to do these things. In theory, I know how to do these things, right? Deodorizers. Sweeper. Loader. Receptacle. Somebody make it stop. Somebody make it stop. Actually, no. No. I love the planning mod tool, but sometimes I just spend a little too much time using it and not actually getting things done. There is no reason this game should not be running right now. I don't know why we're paused. I mean, I know why we're paused, but it's because Nether can't handle movement and planning at the same time. Can't stay long, need to feed the kitties, myself, and then bedtime. Heck, you gotta get to bedtimes. I understand. It's late. Conqueror of Clusters. Painting that ambitious duplicants gravitate to. That is a very cool painting. I want some of those. Okay. It's fine, Nether. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. This thing keeps breaking because it's too close to this volcano. We're going to move it over a tile. I am legitimately just like completely paralyzed. I don't know how to function right now. Usually I just dig something, but we're out of digging projects. Alright, so we need the deodorizers, we need the sweeper, we need a loader and a receptacle, but then we need a pump. That's when you sweep. They're sweeping and pumping. Everything is set to sweep and pump at the moment. Yeah, decorating might be what we have to do. I had a goal. I had a plan. That's right. I think we might just pump this one over here and build this into a clay factory. And just bring the extra polluted oxygen from this over to here. Because this is just so in the way, right? Yeah, let's start with that. Doesn't even need to be made out of steel. Don't crash. Every new day I'm like, don't crash. Julie, look how many floxes we have. It's really dumb. We have 12 phlox ranches to support 8 Dreco ranches. So they simultaneously support each other, and we get tons of plastic and wood and phosphorite and dirt out. And we'll eventually turn that into bigger projects that we have plans for. But at the moment, not so much. Oh, right. I'm going to have to do that for now, because we need to dig this out. Where does this go? All the way down. Wonderful. Okay, blob of naphtha. Dig that out. Sweep things out of here. Finish the room. Why blob of naphtha? Because if I accidentally let this thing put slime lung into our base after we've destroyed so many slime biomes without getting ourselves killed, I'm going to be very sad. Now, did any of that fall down here? Yep, right there. Bionic dupes are always freaking broken. Always broken. All right, let's get this thing analyzed real quick. So much automation to do as well. So, liquids are pumping. There's Leofar doing the research. By the way, Leofar, if you're here, we had another breakage. We keep extending the insulated pipe down. I'm fairly certain it has to do with the smaller packets, because the smaller amount of crude in the pipe heats up faster than the larger packets due to the mass. And I think because I didn't have full packets going in, the smaller packets were breaking the pipes. That's like my running thought process on why that is the way it is. So one of the things we're doing is planning to install these slickster ranches and making sure at least one of them is running normal slicksters to compensate for the fact that 3 oil wells doesn't technically give you a full 10. And that should put us crude, and the fact that our boops are siphoning some off to lubricate themselves. Hey, look, there's sour gas. How is there sour gas? I don't know how there's sour gas. What happened? It's just one of those days, guys. It's just gonna be one of those days. Thank you for following, Crazy Katie. Much appreciated. Sour gas is just telling you to make a sour gas boiler. That's in the future. That's in... We have that in the cards. We just, we were trying to do something simple today. It was like, you know, the last few days we've done, like, reasonably simple stuff, but nothing, no major progress. Mostly, like, digging and, like, optimizing. I was like, what I'd really love is to do, like, something, like, in the middle. We'll tame out the rest of the geysers and vents, like, that should be a reasonably quick and easy thing. And that just turned into a whole fucking thing with lots of stuff and gunk and things. I don't know. How did sour gas happen there? And why are you still breaking? I know why you're still breaking. I know exactly why you're still breaking. Because we're not bringing any cold water back into the steam room. Probably. This is breaking because we're not putting any cold water back into the steam room because this thing is outputting more water than we can actually take out. Oh my god. What a fucking game. Put what in with the vent? The water? There is a water vent. This is just set to, like, when it gets over a certain pressure to remove water instead of pumping it back in. Like, it prioritizes pumping out the... Also, that should be radiant pipe. Do an OR gate so if it's too hot, water goes back in. Nether. Set up automation to detect petro boiler breaking. How? You tell me what automation is set up, and I'll set it up. Liquid element sensor. So, like, element sensor here on crude with a NOT gate going to a horn, and as soon as there's no crude here, the horn will go off? Is that what we're doing? It keeps moving back, Leo. Basically, like, we replaced this tile and I think this tile when you were here, then we replaced this tile today. Yes, it keeps going this way. It's chasing the pipe backwards. This pipe was breaking. I think originally all we did was like, I think there might have been, I can't remember if there was a break up here, but remember originally you told me to make this insulated because it, like, these one, two, three weren't interacting anyway. And I think these were already insulated. I don't remember exactly. And then it broke down here. So we insulated there. And I forget if we insulated here at the same time. But those got insulated. The next time it broke here. So this was the break we fixed today. And it hasn't broken since then, but I also stopped putting crude into it till we got a backlog. The debris is passing too hot. Entirely possible. Like I said, my theory is the smaller packets, because when this thing is full up here, I don't see it break. Whenever I go over to look at it break, this is empty. This infinite storage is usually empty, and the pump is sputtering, and that's always when I see it break. That's why I think it's the smaller packets. And we were looking earlier, the smaller packets are always hotter in the same spot. Lower the flow to 9 kilos. Okay. Okay. Instead of doing that, why don't we just fix it by adding enough oil so it's not a problem? Kappa? I don't know what that is. I mean, if I could focus long enough to do something, I think we'd be fine. How much water are you outputting? 71 cycles. Alright, I'm making a judgment call. We're closing that up for now. We'll deal with you later. Is that all CO2 again? It is all CO2 again. Alright, there is pathing. It's going to be awkward, but there is pathing. Why I feel like it might be the debris is because if there's no crude oil cooling the top row and the hot debris passes, it would overheat the first row. Thank you for the follow, the Gilded Squid. How you doing? We have another friend whose name's Squiddy. Are you related? Let's get that out of there so we don't accidentally wind up with more sour gas. I think I'm literally just going to leave that pump in there. We'll do this in stages. We'll get this input. And then we'll... whatever. Actually, they can get that from the other side. I mean... lucky or patient is really the question. Because I just waited. Welcome back, Leo. Alright. We're gonna get these slickster ranches in, because it's a thing I understand how to do. See, it happens quickly. There's an amazing complex way to do slickster ranches. Is there? What would that complex way be, Posture? Do you want to send a link over in the Discord? I don't think I need things to be super complex. I just need them to work. I bet it's just having a small grooming room with open door. Sure, I can come up with some way to overcomplicate it. I'm pretty good at overcomplicating things myself. This room needs to evolve even more, because if this thing is going to be putting out 17.9 kilos of steam, which is fantastic, we need another 5 steam turbines. So we need to adjust how everything is happening over here. I do have an overly complicated Dreco ranch. I made an overly complicated Dreco ranch in a sandbox world, but this ranch system is by far my favorite. It's simple, it works, it doesn't get over or underpopulated, everything stays regulated, and when you pair it with Phlox ranches, everything pays for itself. So, yes. Oh, hey. We've got to rebuild these again. Where did my cursor go? If you make a reservoir out of uranium, will it purge the germs inside of it if the water inside is germy? If enough mass for rads. Interesting. I mean, I don't think it would be like a great way to do things, but you know, I do like thinking about things like that. God, my stopgap solutions need to stop. Built the whole base out of uranium, so no slime lung or food poisoning. See if anyone can beat my Dreco ranch. Do I get a stick or a baseball bat? Let's take the poke shell spawn. Because we need more critters that need to find pathing to places. Yep, this actually does need to be to the left. No, I know. It was from a year ago before ranching was updated. I could hold 100 Drecos in one ranch. Oh, damn. That is impressive. Yeah, we need more steam turbines. It's gonna be a whole excursion to make that happen too. Because I'd realistically like them lined up. Then I'd like to have 2 shutoffs so that we could remove water from both lines if needed. Because with the petroleum generators and this thing over geotuned. Set these. Okay. Okay. So now, once those ranches get full, that should take care of our problem. Or one of our problems. Right? Right. Okay. Next on the agenda. Okay, as much as I like the idea of using this space for something just to keep all of the industry close by, the problem with that is if we need to keep getting in and repairing the petroleum generator, that could pose a problem. So we're gonna just not, right? How's our water tank? Guys, look at the water tank. It's gonna start overflowing into space soon. Yeah, almost full. Let's extend it down. So that the valve nether, it's just gotta be beside the door. It'll be fine. There's like 5 to 8 tons per square here. The slicksters will be online soon enough. See, 92% incubated. First slickster comes online. Regular slickster. Should probably actually move the ranches around, but, you know. Actually, yeah, huh. Before this gets out of control. This is the regular slicksters, yeah. Let's copy those settings to here. And then copy these settings to here. So that these are the 3 regular slickster ranches. What posture? What happened? Is it meds time? It is meds time. Okay, and then what we can do is wrangle all those extra sons of bitches. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ranches. Now, was it Carrie that was saying that we can fit an extra slickster in each ranch because we have a condo in there? Okay. This is enough for 72. So if this goes up to 9, so that's 73, 74, and 75. Wait a second. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Oh, and we need to wrangle slash... You know what? You know what? Just... That'll just be simpler this way. Nobody saw anything. PETA? They're more terrible to animals than anyone. Okay, our weird little room seems to be working. Okay. The room shape is organic. Yeah, it started out really, like, planned out, but... I have an idea on how to do this whole steam room thing, but... It's gonna take me a hot second. More poke shell. Sure, why not? The amount of resources we have just dumped on this tile is absurd. Okay, so hear me out. We extend this over because we need more steam turbines. That's evident. Because we need more steam turbines, this thing is going to work its way into this steam room. There's just... It's just good math, right? That being said, we need to find a better way to get power in and out of here. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that there and this here. And then there can be a door here to separate out these steam turbines. Sir Question. What's up, Sandwraith? How you doing? What's the good word? What can we help you with? I swear these hamsters were in my pants when we got here. Wait, what? I don't know if that makes it better or worse. no idea what we're going to do with all that space. Oh, and there's the whole thing about needing another shutoff valve. Statues? What about statues? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the very worst, we could spread out all the machines and put lots of statues in there. That is a fair point. I catch what you're throwing. Liquid shutoff. And I'm fairly certain we can just run all of them on the same cooling loop, because we've got 3 aqua tuners in series. Hypothetically, one aqua tuner with polluted water can handle 5 of them, but we are running materials past it. Either way, I think we have to move this over by 1 at least. Right. What's your question, Sandwich? Sandwraith? Not Sandwich, Sandwraith. What's the good word? What's the question? How may we service your curiosity? I need to get rid of that tile so I can mop up that polluted water. Or... so let's see if we can do something sneaky. How do you automate recreation building sauna using gas meter valve? Sauna needs only 25 kilos of steam each use, so I don't want to sit in my pipes and condense. Sandwraith, didn't we have this discussion the last time you were here? Because I've never actually done that. It is deja vu. Is it deja vu or vujade? Evening, Willison. How are you? Now, I am a little bit more awake this time. That's a lot of water. Ani goes good. We were in a little bit of option paralysis earlier. This would be my attempt at that. The gas pump and the gas meter valve inside the steam room. This set to 25 kilos. So that when this pumps steam, it goes in there. If it stays in this section of pipe, it doesn't matter because it's in the steam room, so it won't state change. It lets 25 kilos into this thing. Is there an output in this thing? Wait. How does the sauna output? Is it water? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's water. So never mind. So this part doesn't need... That part's supposed to be liquid instead. So instead, what we do is we take the liquid out, and we go like this, and then we take a liquid pipe element sensor. We put that there, and we put this here. You set this to water. Steam goes into the sauna, gets turned into water. Water comes back through here. The moment the first blob hits this, it resets this. Yeah. Now, the only thing I don't know about that is how long does it pass through? Okay, so what you're going to want to do is also put on a, let's say, what is it, a filter gate? Yeah. No, wait. Only lets a green signal through if the input has received green signal for longer than the selected filter time. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So not a element sensor. It's a meter. It's a liquid meter. You set that to 25 kilos, you set that to 25 kilos. 25 kilos of steam goes in. That stops pumping after 25 kilos, so steam will not be in this segment of pipe at all. When it outputs water, it'll send it through here. You'd also connect that, I think. Once it sends 25 kilos through, this thing will reset itself and reset the steam output. This will allow 25 kilos through. When that 25 kilos processes, 25 kilos of water comes out. Once 25 kilos goes through, it resets itself and resets this. That's what I would do. I don't know if that'll work. I've never tried it before, but I do believe that's what it would be. If Leo's still watching, or if anybody else is watching, if that's the way that works, I think that's the way that works. Because I believe that this outputs signal once it's done its thing. So this should go green once it does its thing, right? Too busy to verify. Fair enough. So I think this is your setup. No, it's not. Output to input, output to input. Comes out, goes into the... This is the steam room. Cool. I think that's how you would do that. Now I'm going to end up trying it late game once I get there. Once I feel like doing that. Try it. Yeah, give it a try. Let me know if it works. I'd love to know if that works. Can you just build the sauna in the steam room so pipe contents doesn't matter? That's another possibility right there. What is this? Chlorine? We don't care about chlorine. We don't need no stinking chlorine. We've got more chlorine on the map than I know what to fucking do with anyway. This is what you... So I'll just put a sauna in here? Sounds great. Let's do it. Just put 10 saunas in here. Do you have dash of salt vine seeds on this planet? Not on this planet. No, that was my plan, Carrie. I love doing dash of salt vine farms because it keeps you in table salt. It keeps you in salt and sand. And I do love me some salt and sand. Salty sand all day long. Okay. My water output from the sauna, when water passes through my liquid meter valve, the valve is not incrementing. I don't know why. That is a great question. Next question. I honestly don't know. The only time I ever use liquid meter valves is when I'm trying to fill a steam room with a specific amount of liquid. Yeah, I'm only working off theory in this because I've never actually tried to do what you're trying to do. So the steam room gets more and more obscene. Should we also expand the water tank, guys? Guys, does it occur to anybody else that this entire playthrough is basically spent working on this steam room? It's like, do a thing, work on the steam room. Do a thing, work on the steam room. Do a thing, work on the steam room. Frosty uses saunas a lot. He has YouTube videos. Outside the steam room. That's Ani, yeah. I mean, I will end up building a badass entertainment room at one point. It's just not been a priority of mine. My dupes don't care. They're very happy without entertainment. There's a few other things I want to do. The biggest problem with this game is it takes me like 1 to 3 hours to get really going, and then I don't want to stop. Recreation is for noobs. Teamers are important. They give us steel. Yes. And slicksters. And power. And glass. And refined carbon to make the steel. And lime to make the steel. And water. And dirt. Steam room gives us all of the things. Another Sonyar. Now, what did we say we were going to get to 10 Bionics and call it there? And if we're getting another Bionic, what do we need them for? Right? Oh, I bet some of our new Bionics actually need leveling. Yep, Eduardo here. For bragging rights? No, but I mean like job-wise. Like, I guess it doesn't matter. We should hire him on and get him to be a hauler. Okay, let's give Eduardo here their boosters. Because we're like, we've got a lot of ranchers. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 Bionic ranchers and 2 regular ranchers. But I think having an extra hauler as a boop would be great. Tell me I have more ranching boosters on hand. I'm concerned we might hit some power limits here, but given that those steam turbines in the steam room never turned off and they're NG tuned, we'll just assume things are fine. You're sorted, you're sorted. All right, and then Sonyar gets their last ranching booster. Skills menu, save yourself. What do you mean? Can you add them from here? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Yay. Okay, I just died a little inside. That's phenomenal. Didn't know you could do that. Did not know you could do that. That's wonderful. Come over, I owe you a drink. Lalinder, how do you... Lalinder. Okay, Lalinder. I'm blind. I'm due for new eyeballs. Okay, are these beds assigned? Oh no, we have one more bed on this level. I like using brachian milk for pinch of sleet wheat so that my dupes won't groom my critters. Free labor. How interesting. Okay. If people want to rename dupes, these dupes, these names are just like placeholder names. But we are going to take you, and you're going to be a hauler. Do I have strength? God, I hope I have strength boosters kicking about. Oh, you already took that spot? Excellent. Critter Fountain. We went over this Tuesday too, Leo. Welcome back, Dan. Okay, and now... You, sir, get that. No extreme digging. Suit training. Strength. And let's give you a hat. Oh, you have to go get the modules first. Where did he go? I swear he ran outside to get himself killed. Okay, we officially have 10 boofs. Where did he end up? Here, you can go on the schedule with your brother. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. Ghost album drop tonight. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to do Ghost reactions on Sunday, along with a bunch of other reactions that I want to do. I need solutions. Give me solutions. No, I'm fine. I kid. Maybe. What is it for what do you need to put in it? Is it pinch of pepper nut, or I've never made brackine in my life, honestly. Because I'm not even sure what brackine is used for, and honestly. It's for no dupe ranching. Pinches, sleet wheat, or nosh beans. I mean, that's an idea. So you put a brackine fountain in your ranch, and you don't need duplicants? Is that the score? Oh, I don't know why I'm making those ladders out of obsidian, but like I don't really know what's going on. I'm just here for eventual nuclear reactor. There'll be a nuclear reactor eventually. You know, on cycle like 25,000 or something at this rate. If we had found our second planet teleporter earlier, we'd probably already be working on the nuclear reactor on the second planet. This needs to stop. I need to come up with a better solution for this. No need for critter grooming building? That sounds very delicious. Yeah, if my ranchers were only shearing stuff, that would be fantastic, because they've got a lot of shearing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna send all of the like polluted water and brine and everything into the room for purification. And then what is the other stuff we have up here? Oil, crude oil. Yeah, we should have tanks for that stuff too. Should, like, put the crude oil going in. Yeah, then we can't really access it. Well, there's a second pump out. Okay, having a conversation with myself. All right, once all this plastic is out of here, we'll button this up and let this start vacuuming. Then once all of that is vacuumed, we can break this wall, put in the new steam turbines. And the game crashed, guys. We did it. We won the game. We won! Yay! Blowing up my hard drive is a win condition, everybody. I'll just see an unnecessarily complex machine. You mean my entire base? How did you eventually get in this game? Did you watch some, like, of the Petro Boiler? I have 2,000 hours in this game almost, and I've watched probably 1,000 hours of gameplay from other people, and this community helps teach me things while I stream, and we talk about it in the Discord. Immerse yourself in something and you get good at it. Harvest wood from phloxes, burn wood, collect carbon from smoke, turn carbon into charcoal, burn charcoal to boil water, use steam to turn turbines to power something stupid. Well, yeah, that's not exactly the way the loop works, but we're doing something very similar. We're using the dirt from the phloxes to feed the glossy drecos that give us phosphorite to feed the pike apples that feed the phloxes. From that loop, we take out wood and plastic. We'll melt the plastic into a sour gas boiler eventually. That will make fuel, water, and carbon dioxide. The water will go into an absurd tank. The power will power a whole separate power grid. And the carbon dioxide will feed even more slicksters. Oh god, we lost some progress on that. Making it up. You're getting pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. So hopefully we didn't miss anything crazy. Let's see if Daryl's in here. I mean Sonyar. Yes, okay, so we didn't lose our new hauler. Power a toilet or something? I mean, sure. I don't know what we're doing with any of this, Dan. We're literally just building stuff for the sake of building stuff. Earlier we were discussing, like, turning the entire lower portion of the map into a giant steam room. Just, like, put a ceiling across here. Just strap on, like, a whole width of steam turbines and dump a whole bunch of water down here. It's not really an efficient way to do it, but, you know, it's a way to do it. Ah, this is what didn't take. Yeah, gunk boiler's got to be on the table as well. Eh, you'll be fine. Walk it off. Oh, we finished that. Let's go into that. Oh, we can start refining diamond. Honestly, I don't know much about my my computer because I had a friend build it. I know enough to get myself hurt. I know I want another GPU. Like, I'm on a 2070 at the moment. I'd like to get up to a 4080 at least. Just grasp me. That's what you're already doing, but it would be funny to me. I mean, would be or is? Because this is pretty funny to me. I know about this computer is that it runs RTX 2070. Yes. I mean, relocate this thing anywhere. Anywhere but here. Cool. You have relocated the things. Well, doubling the size of the steam room. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Meanwhile... This is really dumb. This is really dumb. I've never done a water tank this large before. It's not good anymore. SSD never, NVMe M2 is the best. No idea what those numbers mean. I'd have to ask my friend. Like, legitimately, My friend was trying to explain all that stuff to me, and I was like, bro, the only thing I want to know is, will it play Minecraft and stream at the same time? Will it do those two things? And he's like, yes. I was like, perfect. You built exactly what I wanted. Knowing how to build and maintain a computer is not something I overly care about. I would feel comfortable opening it and cleaning the dust out of it, which I got to do at one point here, but he isn't that guy. However, due to him having a GPU that's 3 gens old, I'd assume he is using an M2 drive. I have no idea what we're using. Like I said, my friend built the system. See, this is how fast things vacuum out if you throw power at the problem. Upgrade your daughter's computer. See, while this thing is vacuuming out, they're building more pipes so that we can get the water from it over here. I'm really tempted to I'm really tempted to let that water fucking pipe drop, the water tank drop down. We might end up doing that. I'm not even gonna lie. Her computer is low performance. I turned an old office computer into a gaming rig for her, but I need to upgrade it a bit for her. Yeah. That's cool that she likes to game. Do you guys ever game together? Father-daughter gaming? Not really. Oh. Are you guys just into different games, or like, is it not cool to play games with Dad? Different game tastes? Gotcha. So you like to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and she likes to play Doom? Basically. Exactly. We might actually have enough time to upgrade this steam room. I love how at this stage of the game, it just basically turns into an ant farm. You just queue up a bunch of work and then watch the little guys run around and do stuff. I think the steam room might have actually balanced out a little bit. Yeah, it was like putting water back in for a hot second. I can tell you what's in it, but the numbers aren't going to mean anything to you. At least she can play 1080p or lower medium settings 60 FPS, but once I spend another 200, I won't be able to upgrade any further without building a new PC. Numbers, yeah. I mean, I understand a little bit of what's going on when people talk PC numbers, but not a lot. I intentionally don't know those things. Fine. She has an old Intel i5 4590, 32 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM, and a GTX 1650. I'm going to upgrade her CPU to an i7 4790, which is the best processor you can get at the 4th generation Intel socket, and an RX 6600, and that's the absolute limit of what her system can handle. Yep. You should talk to my friend Colin. I think you guys would really get along. I can build a nuclear reactor and oxygen not included, but tell me to build an actual computer, it's not reasonable. Okay, so so more than double the computing power. I understand. Now, is there a reasonable way to route this? The answer is, I don't give a shit. Did I like... Oh, I consolidated all of the petroleum and crude oil. Oh, wait. Screwing this up. Slowly we're getting there. Medicine strength. Excavation medicine. Jesus Christ. We cannot get good regular dupes for the purposes we need to save our lives. Okay, I need an amount of something. 5 tons is way too much. Oh, you have crude oil in you. Dang it. I like to imagine that this base is very narrow in the 3D sense. Like each of these blocks is actually a cube, and it's only one block deep. Oh. Like going in the third dimension. Very precarious. Yeah, I gotcha. There's an easier way to do this, I'm sure. I am just relocating some crude oil down here to put down as a layer so that we can have the... I really should start using the conduction panels, but I'm so used to the old ways. Don't worry, you're all good, steam turbines. This whole thing is absurd. These are going to break the moment we open that thing, so I'm going to disable auto repair on all of them so that we can deconstruct them before we waste materials. Not that it matters, but like, we can't turn things from gold back into gold amalgam, so... Okay, and that goes over to here. Alright, so here's how we do this. We connect that there. We connect that there, and we connect that there. Ooh. Pretty printable. Red glitter Atmo gloves. Wonderful. Then that gets connected there. I need that built right away. And that gets destroyed. You know what? I'm gonna put another tile right there, just in case. Yeah, I know. We might be able to build more before it does, but eh. Like if we do... I know. Nonsense. Sheer nonsense. Now, power. Those things are hooked up. Don't care about temperature. Liquids. Right. We have to deal with the liquid loop. Or the cooling loop. And we need just a little bit more crude oil. Could have done petroleum as well. Almost ready. I mean, we did that kind of fast, actually. Good builder dupe. Building, research, rocketry, creativity, strength. I hate all of you. I see why people just run boops. It's just like, who cares? Just whatever works. You build. You do the thing. Alright. So now if we do this, that... asinine way to do this. Will it work? Absolutely. Is it efficient? Not at all. God, I could have cleaned this up so much. It's fine. I mean, I think we're ready to break open the doors and walls. Right? Set these things to get deconstructed. All this to get the iron volcano. Okay, I don't go back to saves, but in the event that we crash something, let's save it here. That should be... Hang on. No, that's fine. That'll have to be what it is. Because this thing is in a different position than this one. Yeah. That'll be fine. I mean, I think we're ready to go. Vacuum everywhere in here. Okay, moment of truth. This thing's still erupting in theory. 50 more cycles. Oh, you're stuck there. That was something I didn't account for. Cool. Like you would enjoy the old roller coaster tycoon. I'm not gonna say no, but I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah, I know what it is. I just I'm trying to think if I've ever played any version of it. Horrible has to be the old one. Gotcha. That's fair. The steam room grows. I had endless hours of fun with the game back in the day, building my own roller coasters, managing the park, all that. Yeah, I mean, I could get into most stuff like management and, you know, building type stuff at least a little bit, but, you know, it all depends on GOG. I've never bought anything on GOG, honestly. Okay, so yeah, that should actually be over here for this, but old retro games. That's cool. Okay, so we are slowly but surely getting more and more ridiculous with our builds. Okay. Now this part. Let's dig this out. That can go there. That can go there. You're gonna jump, well, in theory. And now let's do a thing. So we can get rid of that thing. semi-watt conductive joint plate goes. And now we can go and grab the new printable, whatever the hell that is. I hate that we cannot seem to roll a good construction dupe. We need a mechatronics engineer that's not a boop. I mean, we don't have to, but that's kind of like the convention I've established in my brain. Stupid brain. What a weird steam room. I mean, the thing is every time you do a playthrough, you figure out stuff you want to change for the next time. Like, if we were to start a new map, I already would be like, all right, let's plan on having 10 steam turbines. I guess in theory... Play this game, you have this idea of what you're going to accomplish and then spend 3/4 of the time fixing stuff instead of doing that thing. Yeah, I mean, this time was, like, we accomplished some of it. Like, what did we actually do today? We geotuned this guy, which was part of the goal. And now we're putting this volcano into the steam room, which was also part of the goal. And we got this thing pumped over to our main area over here. So, you know, it's all a win. We haven't quite overflowed into space. See, and now we're getting 2 pipes of water out. This system can now handle the amount of stuff that this is pumping out. And we're starting to get these guys. How many do we have? We've got 4 regular slicksters so far. So that'll start getting some crude into our lives. All of these are NG tuned. So they're producing a lot of power. If we wanted to, we could put in even more refineries. This game just gets dumb. And everything is coming out at a very reasonable temperature. Cool. Let's finish doing this thing. Must not lose water. I feel totally like Francis John right now. It's like, oh, water tank's about to overflow. Need to make it bigger. I mean, that doesn't buy us a whole hell of a lot of time. The more water sources we hook up with the hook up to this, the faster this is just going to be a problem. Gotta love that we're up to 7 million frozen calories of food. Oh, yeah. All of these critters in here are starving. Like, on purpose. These are starvation ranches. All the overflow from our main ranches goes down here and they starve. Oh, wait. I kind of need them to build that tile before they do anything else. It will mean that, like, air goes in here, but that doesn't matter at all. Are we gonna beat the water? Okay, cool. Yep. It's the way Ani physics work. Oh yeah, I think you asked that before I started doing it, but yes. It's a matter of doing it in a way that the dupes won't get stuck down there and die. Oh shit, that's not good. That is problematic. We've got an infinite cascading water situation, which will cause pressure problems. Look at all that extra space we just made. Wow, that's some weirdness right there. See, the water is falling through multiple different gases, and because of that, it just infinitely falls. There we go. I mean, we did actually create a pretty decent amount of room. Didn't make as much space as I thought you would. I mean, the water will compress down a little bit now that we've moved it. You know, that'll buy us another, you know, couple hundred cycles maybe. We gotta find an actual use for this stuff. What would be great is if we could get super coolant and just freaking cool this whole tank down, but it's a lot of super coolant. A lot of aqua tuners. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the ice. No, not the ice. Stop picking up the ice. Okay, they're getting the other things. Good. Okay. So the water tank has grown. Oh, good. This stuff's done. And here comes Tachyon. Hi, buddy. Hi, Bubs. What's up? Come here. Get hugs. Come get hugs. I have been chosen by the floof. Who is the floof? You are the floof. You're such a baby. You're such a handsome baby. You are so soft. It's because we do brushes every day. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Oh, shit, I made that out of the wrong material. Hup, hup, hup. All right, that is 100% an emergency. Yep, that was set on lead accidentally. Come on, a little faster. See, on the plus side, the steam should empty out reasonably quick because we're chilling those things and the steam's just going to turn to water and we're going to mop it up. It will cause this little ripple effect thing here, so we might want to mop and drop type of thing. And we are pumping some of it out here. Somehow we let polluted oxygen in here. Not sure how that happened. Oh, I think there was a single blob of polluted oxygen in here, so that's actually kind of good. Hey, I did it on purpose. It was exactly what I intended to do. See, this needs to be a vacuum. This is heating up the room. It's serving as like a heat spike to keep the stuff cool, hot. Is that all the water you were trying to purify being done? This is the water tank we've been trying to get rid of. Today we went from here to here. About 5 tiles tall. And what was in there is now in here. Some of which got turned into oxygen. Some of which got... See, the thing is so many of our processes are water positive. We're pumping water out of here into these reservoirs to make crude oil. But then when we turn that crude oil into petroleum at a 1-to-1 using this petroleum boiler, we actually then burn off... When we burn off the petroleum, we get more water back than we put into it in the form of polluted water. But then we immediately purify it because it's in the steam room, so we get dirt, more water than we put in, and power. Oh shit. This is no longer a power plant. This is a whole exercise in insanity. This just keeps flashing back and forth. Because technically all we're doing is pumping out a little bit of polluted oxygen at a time. And this just keeps flashing the steam and flashing back to, And these are working real fucking hard. There, gotta fix this nonsense. We need to get that steam out of there fast. It was gonna literally pump steam up to the steam rocket. That's funny. Alright, now we should start getting this stuff cooling back down a little bit. Yep. Yep. Why the Bionic dupes are always freaking damaged. Well, that was some excitement. You guys excited? I'm excited. Now, who wants to do a little bit more maintenance? Yeah, let's make this a better situation. are we going to do this? I'd like to put it right down here, but then the ladder won't go all the way down. Do I care? No. Actually, hang on. When we do that... Actually, no. I know what to do. We do that. Because this is in a dumb spot. So we're gonna move the pump somewhere. Since we've done all the other fixing of this place, let's do a little bit more fixing. I might even do a little bit of rerouting of those pipes that we made. And mesh tiles. And then let's make a tiny adjustment over here. $66.9 cycles. Nice. This thing will go dormant. So we're still stacking heat in the form of igneous rock, which is fantastic. These probably don't need to be NG tuned. Yeah, I'm going to turn off tuning on these. These don't operate enough. Whereas these all fire pretty constantly. Now, these each put out 800, and we've got 10 of them, so that's 8,000, plus the NG tuning, so we're getting 12,000 when these are all on at full force. And this is going to be active in 9 cycles. Hell the fuck yeah it is. Hell the fuck yeah it is. And let's do a little bit more automation, shall we? So that combines these sensors. So we're going to take the output of this. When this hits 100%, this tank, that's our buffer from the petroleum makers here, right? And we're prioritizing this going into these so that we burn off the stuff that might drown our slicksters before we burn off the stuff coming in from our petroleum generator. So if this fills up, there's the potential for it to back up and start drowning slicksters, which we don't want. So if this gets full, we kick on the engines, right? So that goes there, remove that from there, and that goes there. No, this should be an OR gate. Damn it. Then we have so many things we have to do with this. Like, we have so much space for activities now. Just so much space for activities. Also, don't crash. Oh shit. Good thing I noticed that. We were not removing the eggs from here. These ranches would theoretically just die off. And don't know why that's not working. Why was that not plugged in? Right, the meat line was not hooked up. That's wonderful. And that rail... No matter how much you plan to make this thing, like, organized, eventually retrofitting just destroys you. That'll stop dumping water down here, which will stop causing more steam. I mean, there's plenty of steam in the slickster room because of this thing, but we're going to hope that that filters up properly. could actually... do that. That'll help with flow. Why are you sending a green signal? Do I need a not signal on that? I think I need a not signal. Or a not thing. Yeah. Put that on for 30 seconds. What nonsense. What absolute nonsense. Hi, Tachyon. You're the best parrot there is. I love my parrot. Do you see how much water we're pulling out of here now? This is so dumb. I legitimately feel like Francis John on his last playthrough. He just kept, like, finding new ways to create more water. And that's all we're doing. We're just like, oh yeah, here's more water. Here's more water. Like, okay, cool. Our petroleum setup is water positive. We're geotuning this to get even more water out of it. That is a lot of salt. That is a lot of salt. Oh shit, it doesn't see... Oh, that's slightly wrong. It can't go there. It would have to go here, right? Yep. Just for safety, we're going to put one of those there. No power on those things. Because why? Because I forgot that. So how bad did we overload these? 9 of 9. 9 of 9, 9 of 9, cool, 8 of 8. So we should be running 75 slicksters, which is enough to eat all of the carbon dioxide coming out of these. I mean, now we can do things like send this carbon dioxide in there, but this is 500-degree carbon dioxide, so we actually kind of have to chill it a little bit. We can use the same tamer we were using on our hydrogen vent in the last playthrough. 14 tons of salt is excellent. We've got 135 tons of gold as well. Is our bleach stone full? Not quite. We've got 10 tons of bleach stone. And they're bringing it over. Look! A cuddle pip. Medicine's strength, athletics, medicine. God damn it. Can you please stop giving me crappy... I need builders. God damn it, I need builders. This is a kitty. He is a lovely kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so what did we succeed in doing? We succeeded in capturing the iron volcano, the saltwater geyser, the cool salt slush geyser, kind of. We're waiting to bring that on fully online. It's like built. We just need to connect the pipes after this is finished draining. The infectious polluted oxygen thing, we've got it ready to go into a clay factory. This one, not so much. If we had more than 2 minutes left before we end stream, I would at least do to this one what we did to this one. We need to start making clay out of that stuff. You know what we could do? Let's fix this. We'll have them mop it, and then we'll empty the petroleum again. Or the crude, as it were. Tachyon, you're not transparent. Let me just finish this last little thing. Let me finish. Let me finish. I love you, but let me finish. How did polluted oxygen get in there? How did polluted oxygen get in there? I don't understand. I mean, we've got a pump in place to deal with it, but it still seems awkward. Micrograms, though. These are the things I'm not sure, like, how did that happen? There should be no way for that to get in there. Like, I could understand if there was steam in here, I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. But polluted oxygen, like, the only way polluted oxygen happens in the steam room is if these things accidentally off-gas. They shouldn't off-gas because this whole place is overpressured like a motherfucker. But if it does, then it would float up. But even at this point, there's no way for it to go through, so it having polluted oxygen in here just doesn't make sense. We have 500 tons of dirt. Pretty sure we're dirt positive in this colony at this point. All right. Next time on this game, well, something had to let it in there. Yeah, I don't know what. No idea what happened. So next time what we're going to do is try and get this volcano sorted out. Not that we need to. Get the infectious polluted oxygen vents going and set up diamond processing. Real quick, Wheezewort. Oh, it's only good up to 95, and it does create cooling. I'd like to put the diamond presses in here. Also, oh, they're almost done. The high velocity destruction. We could get that. There's only a couple of more pieces of research to really do. Diamond production would be great because we're up to 523 tons of coal, 62 tons of refined carbon. Now the water pooling up down here is slightly concerning. There's so much gas in this space. I would have thought it would be vacuumed out by now because space has a limited amount of gas it can absorb per tile. So like each of these tiles can absorb a certain amount and that's it. So space doesn't really vacuum things out well. Like, we'd be better suited to throw in, like, you know how we put the pumps in here? If we put that many pumps across the bottom and ran pipes to space, it would empty out, like, in a stream. So that's more likely the plan. The only reason we haven't done something like that yet is we've still got stuff off-gassing down here. God, I don't want to stop. This is where we get to where I'm like, I don't want to stop. It's friggin' 5 minutes after midnight. And I'm like, but now I'm ready to fucking go now. I'm like, now we're ready to go. It's literally like when all of this polluted water is gone and all the polluted water in here is gone, we'll be fine. I miss being able to say, hey, let's just go late. Like, that was so cool when my life was like that. I'd be like, yeah, guys, we're just going to go for another hour or two because I'm feeling it. Yeah, but job is right. Well, we had a great night, right? We got a lot done. We were very productive, had some fun. It was all great. We also got to move the mercury tank. If we move the mercury tank, we could set up all sorts of geotuning down here. Man, we could geotune a lot of stuff. I don't even know what we need to geotune. Probably, like, get the cool steam vent linked into the steam room and geotune it. Geotune this thing and set something up for it. Some weirdness at the beginning of stream. It's been great. Yeah. Everything is coming up Millhouse. And we've got a lot of freaking salt coming in now. Because upping the amount of salt water that comes out of here, like, it instantly turns to salt and steam. And all of that salt is now getting put into our inventory. We might have to spend some time next stream doing lag optimization. Like, chopping out a lot of these ladders. I think I might do No Man's Sky tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I kind of want to do Outer Wilds, but I think we might save Outer Wilds for Saturdays. I'm really kind of like up in the air with the schedule. I might put a poll up in the Discord because I feel like the No Man's Sky content has reached a grindy point that's not really necessarily great like streaming content. I think maybe we'll go glitch hunting tomorrow night and like do a few other things. But I can't see that as being a primary game for too much longer because all the story is done, the big build, like, and I'm not going to like, Minecraft is my building game. If I want to build cool stuff, I'm going to go over to Minecraft. So I feel like No Man's Sky has got to like get chopped down to like once a week or take a break until they have a new expedition. Yeah, still a great game, 100%. I love the thing. And if I was playing a lot of off-camera time, I'd probably put time into that every day. But I don't really have a lot of off-camera time. Outer Wilds, great game. We don't seem to have a lot of people really interested in coming in and watching it. And I'd rather play a game I like that people want to watch when I'm on stream because I like a lot of games. So if there's a choice between a game I like and a game that I like that people watch and a game that I like that people don't watch, I'm going to play the one that people watch. So we'll probably move that to Saturdays because I still want to play it. But I'm not going to dedicate more than a day out of the week. So that brings into question what we're going to start doing on the regular. And I think it might be time to bring RimWorld back. This has to be dealt with next time. There's definitely some optimization that can be done here. All right, we are doing the thing. We're able to remove enough water. Yeah, Dan, you haven't seen me play RimWorld yet. That's a whole other experience. That is a whole thing. Because I started playing No Man's Sky instead of RimWorld. Just to take a break from RimWorld. Yeah, I've got more hours in RimWorld than I have in this game. Like, I'm about to hit 2,000 in this game. I think I've got 2,500 in RimWorld. So there is definitely some fun to be had there. I might have to shift some of this around. I think we'd actually be better off having the normal slicksters here. But if we have 4 normal slickster ranches, it'll never run full, I don't think. Okay, and the meat does get delivered. 2 million calories in barbecue, 1.5 million, 1.3 in raw egg. Do we have omelets on the menu? We don't. Omelet, lettuce, and fried mushroom for mushroom quiche. We can get into some mixed berry pie, too. Alright. Gotta call it. Omelets in this economy? Yeah, Posture, it's I want to keep going so bad. We're at a great point, and like everything's feeling pretty goddamn good. And I just want to keep going, but it is what it is. Let's go and see who else is playing Ani. Get you guys over to someone doing something. I guess let's go say hi to Toxic Pig again. Have a great night, bud. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. See you tomorrow. You have a great night as well. Let me get the raid going here. It's been great hanging with everybody. Yeah, I think tomorrow night, maybe we're doing No Man's Sky. Maybe we're doing something else. I'm not sure. We're doing something tomorrow night. I will let everybody know at one point, and we're going to figure out the new schedule starting next week as far as what games. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care of yourselves and be well.